Hey everybody, welcome to another random stream. Well, actually, we're doing East streams for a while now. So today we're going to finish up with East 2, Part 2, because we started East 2 what's today, Monday? Last Wednesday. Last Wednesday we did East 2, and today we're going to finish East 2. Now we're starting pretty much over an hour and a half late today because we had problems with our two-factor authentication, and then that worked, and so we're like, all right, let's go. So now it's working, but it's super late, so I apologize. But welcome in, everybody. We got Matthew Casimuse is here. Sweet like sugar. Away 1984. ¿Qué onda? ¿Cómo estás? Famicom Collecting and Matthew.
Alberto too.
Y Alberto. Alberto dice buenas. ¿Qué onda, Alberto? Bienvenido.
That's about it.
All right, let's get started. Today we're gonna beat this.
And
We're
DJ Hikari's here too.
DJ Hikari, ¿qué onda? Bienvenido. Hi. Welcome in. Ok, entonces. Hoy. Estaba diciendo que hoy vamos a acabar. Vamos a terminar. Vamos a pasar. East 2. Lo comenzamos el lunes, martes. ¿El miércoles? Sí, era el miércoles. El miércoles lo comenzamos. Y hoy lo vamos a pasar. Ya pasamos uno, y después de este voy a comenzar con Origins. So after this, we're going to move over to East Origins.
Hello everyone.
Now if I can remember what I was doing, a ver si me recuerdo lo que estaba haciendo, no me recuerdo.
Quise jugar hoy mi Turbo Duo, ya no lee los discos.
Uy, tal vez ¿Cuál Turbo tienes? ¿El Turbo Duo original, o el PC Engine Duo, o el Duo R, o el RX? Zalem says, welcome. I sell only the finest here. What are you going to sell? Hey, girl. Talk to Zalem. You're a young one, but certainly do seem to know your way around a sword. You look ferocious like a lion. Roar. I kind of get the feeling that you're a really great guy. But if you intend to fight the demons around these parts, you'll need some quality equipment to do the deed. Don't be shy. Feel free to look, touch, and even try on for size. I think she's hitting on me. ¿Está chichona? Nos está haciendo... Ah, ¿en serio? ¿El Duo R? El Duo R es... para mí es uno de los mejores PC Engines, pero... Tal vez en veces eso pasa. ¿Cómo se dicen? Los capacitores se queman. Y se tienen que cambiar. O tal vez el lens también. Puede ser que ya no trabaja. Look at swords. To a swordsman, a sword is an extension of the spirit. As much as a body, best not to be tight-fisted. Okay. What's your poison? What do I have? ¿Cuál tengo? No me acuerdo.
It's like sugar with Gizmo shaking his ass.
It's so funny.
Está chida tu hora, dice Alberto.
Gracias, la compré aquí. Dice en japonés Soniku. El Poco, ya llegó el Poco. ¿Qué onda, Poco? Ya 2 meses de Poco. Poco, ¿qué tal? ¿Qué haces? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué comiste? Alright, this sword is amazing. It'll cut through anything, and I do mean anything. It's a steal at only 10,000 gold. 10,000 oro. ¿Lo quiero? Sí, lo quiero. I want it. Purchased hyper cutter. Hyper cutter. Alright, ahora qué quiero. What do I want now?
Let me go back. See if it works.
¿Me escuchan?
There it is.
Ahí está. Gracias, Poco. Gracias, Poco. ¿Cómo estás? Alright. Look at shields. Vamos a ver los escudos. Wooden shield, small shield, large shield. Now we're talking. Oh my god. Jesus! I was not. My body. I was shooketh. I was not ready.
Colin, what's up?
That scared the shit out of me. Colin on base. What's up? Welcome in. Alright, 6,000. Do you want it? Yes.
No.
Sir, you already have that one. I'm glad you like it, but trust me, you don't need 2 of them. 1 is plenty. Ya lo tengo. Ya lo compré.
That was Markdell.
Was it?
Anonymous play.
How do you know it's Markdell? You don't know it's Markdell. I know, it's totally Markdell. It's totally Markdell.
You just called Anonymous Dell.
Anonymous Dell. Zen says, you're trusting your life to this equipment, so remember, choose wisely. Breastplate, plate mail, reflex. The reflex. Ah, top of the line. Good taste, sir. Demons could beat up on this for 10 minutes without denting it. It's 16,000 gold. No mames, está carísimo. Ok, bueno, pues no tenemos otra. Lo vamos a comprar. We don't got another choice. We're gonna buy it. Alright, now I have like jack shit for money. Ahora no tengo nada de dinero. Como en la vida real, se llevó todo el dinero la muchacha bonita. Thank you. Please come again.
Don't you have an ore?
Do I?
Check.
I don't think she buys ore. Welcome. Let me show you my...
No.
No, she doesn't. She just wants to take your money. She just wants to take it. Take it, girl. Okay, vamos a ver. Okay. Ahora tenemos esto, esto.
Colin says, I'm here. I demand to be poor in game, Saru. Don't be a coward. Show some dibbies.
I played Gal's Panic not that long ago. Where were you? You should have been here for that Gal's Panic.
I've been well. I also come back to Australia. Just like me, I want to take your money.
I want to go back to Australia. I don't know when we'll go back, though.
Family Collecting says, sorry, I found an OG copy of Selfia. Did I say it?
Did you? Holy shit.
50k yen, though.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It's a lot of money.
So there's no money. It's time to get out those knee pads.
Yep, time to get out those knee pads. Get to work. Get to work. Yeah, we want to go back to Australia at some point, but I think we're going to try to go to Japan first. Ooh, hype train incoming. It says here, Mark Dell, Anonymous Dell is gifting with 3 tier 1 gift subs to Samachan, Edgar Alejandro Villacuevas, and Kevin Always Dies. That's a great name. Kevin Always Dies.
He did a hype train. Hype train's going on right now.
Uy, we got a hype train going on, you guys. Ya llegó el tren. Ya llegó el tren. ¿Qué dice este pinche viejo? No, I wasn't reading.
I bought a house, says Colin. Awesome.
Nice. And then I will come stay in your house. Hadat says, can I help you with something? I'm just kidding. I don't know where. Wait a minute. Where are you again? Are you in Brisbane? I forget.
Brisbane?
Are you in Brisbane?
Santa Mark blesses the channel yet again. Says Sweet Sugar. Melbourne.
Okay.
Melbourne, sorry.
Melbourne. Hadat says, can I help you with something? ¿Qué dijo? No lo leí. Oh my god, ¿qué está pasando? What is happening? No, get away from me! Ay, déjame. My hair. There was so much happening. I felt my heart palpitating really hard. I saw Jesse quickly running. I got so scared. Thank you. Who was that? Mackenzie, welcome, Mackenzie. He says one more month until a year. Talk about crazy. I know. Thank you, Mackenzie. I appreciate it. How are you doing today, buddy? How are you, sir? Ooh, such hype, says Casamuse. Such hype. Woo. Thank you, you guys. We are hype train 14%. Este niño que quiere. Dice, hey, mister, I've never seen you around here before. What's your name? Mine's Faye. Kinda girly, I know. Dice, oye, ¿cómo te llamas? Nunca te he visto. Me llamo Faye. Ya sé, es nombre de niña.
¿Eso fue Eurobeat?
Eso sí, fue el, ¿cómo se dice? El Night of Fire. Bienvenido, Cero. Bienvenido al canal. El Night of Fire. No sé si lo conocen. Originalmente es, estuvo en esa caricatura con los carros. ¡El Cero! Gracias por tu sub. Bien agradecido. Y espero que le gusten aquí.
McKinnon says, I'm doing good. I thought the stream was canned. Lol.
It was gonna be canned because we couldn't figure out the two-factor authentication, but then I was able to log in and everything's good. Comenzamos un poco tarde hoy porque tenía un problema con Twitch que no me quería mandar el código para entrar, pero de repente me lo mandó, entonces dije, pues vamos. Gorto, my name is Gorto. I hate to be a bother, but I really need to get your take on something. Can you spare a moment? Bro, I don't even know you. 3 days ago, I had a really strange dream. I had a really strange dream of 4 big guys. Holy shit, Crossfire! Get out of here with your Crossfire. Why is that one still even a thing? Why? Why is that one even a thing still? I didn't even know that was a thing. I completely forgot about that. The Crossfire thing. I was so confused.
You're so good.
Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god, it's Gizmo. What's up, Gizmo? How you doing? Gizmo. The replay?
Yeah.
How's Gizmo doing? Welcome. This is just gonna be a compilation of these. We should totally cut those and put them as shorts, by the way. Oh my god! You're bringing back like all the old things that I thought were not even a thing. That one's so dumb, I hate that one. Jesse would always do that. Like, shut up.
What are you doing? We're just hanging out, just having fun. We're number one.
Shut up.
Oh, I almost fell right now.
Did you?
It's just funny if we try to attack you and you see me just falling on stream.
Jesse casi se mata. Por los que no saben, Jesse es el panda, el hombre panda que anda aquí. Él lee los comentarios. Los dos no sabemos mucho el español todavía. Yo creo que él tiene mucho, le cuesta leer el español, pero poco por poco está aprendiendo.
Sí.
Como yo poco por poco estoy aprendiendo a hablar más.
Are you still...
Oh, please give me cock. I want a cock. Please give me cock. Do you have cock?
Remember cock?
Cock.
Cock. Remember cock is my favorite line. I always say that with her because it's so funny. Remember cock? Oh, I remember.
I bet you do.
I remember. Gorto says, I see, but even if I let you through this gate, there's still another gate beyond. Guarded by demons, you'll need to get past them to get into Solomon's Shrine. Para ustedes que hablan español, acabo de hacer un video en YouTube, en mi canal de español. Si lo quieren ver, no sé si le quieren dar un vistazo.
My glasses!
Oh, no!
I can't see without my glasses!
My glasses. I can't be seen without
All time
my
record shattered, Matthew. Oh my
That was
gosh.
Mark
Thank
Dell.
you. Mark Dell and Matthew. Mark Dell and Matthew have shattered
Enjoy Saru reading this.
You have shattered my record and my hymen. Gorto says,
Hold up.
there we go. Unless you... Oh my god, I have to get so close to this. Unless you can turn yourself into a monster or something, you've run up against a brick wall. If I do this, I can kind of see, but I still have to get really close to the monitor. And the monitor is like right in front of me. I'm like sitting right in front of the monitor.
Oh,
Alright, he's not
Matthew
talking.
Roach just donated 300 biddies.
Oh my god, Matthew, thank you for the 300 biddies. I really, really appreciate it.
Level 4 completed.
Thank you. I'm fucking blind right now, you guys. Alright. We can Why are you still talking, homeboy? There's a friend of mine, Saru. He went in recently. I tried to stop him, but I couldn't. Okay. Necesito ajín. ¿Me trajiste ajín?
No.
Pues vete a la verga. Oh, I can't see. I can't see anything in this color. Open the gate. I'm going to rescue Maria, even if I have to take down every last demon to do so. I'm super blind, you guys, without my glasses. Like, I don't think you guys know how blind I am.
If you touch both your index fingers to your thumbs, then put them together and look through the little hole, you're able to see without your glasses. It's no joke.
What?
Like this.
Really? That doesn't work. Do I have to open my eyes more? No. If I do it this way, I can see. If I hold my eyes like, oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Sada, look. I understand your feelings. I really do, but let's not do anything rash, okay? I need my hand. You need to calm down and wait for the right chance. Jump in without thinking, and you'll get yourself killed. Oh my god, why did I talk to this guy? So you want me to just sit around in the vein and hope that perfect opportunity comes along?
Yeah, no, not like that. Ha ha ha.
If I do that...
Matthew wrote...
he said if you put your index finger to your thumb like this... Does this work? That kind of works. No, I'm lying. That doesn't work.
No, I'm lying.
I thought it did.
Says Saru's amazing. He's doing better than I expected since Martel.
I know all that. Well, the good thing it's an RPG.
Saru's is amazing with his glasses at shmups, but when it comes to East, Saru's like, I'm blind as a bat.
I'm blind.
Mackenzie says, thanks for the kind words yesterday night, Saru and Jesse. I appreciate it along with everyone else who was there.
No, of course. We're always here for you, buddy. Always. We are always here. And that goes to anyone who's in the SaruCrew. We are here for you. If anyone ever wants to talk. Sometimes I'm not the best at paying attention to what's happening, but it doesn't mean that I don't care. Like, I care. Like, I genuinely care. So, that's what the Discord is for. That's what that section is for. We're here. Oh, I can see that. Stand aside, Gordo!
That's how you play all Japanese games? It was a little racist.
No, I can't see. It has nothing to do with that.
He said, no, same hand.
Oh, same hand.
Yeah.
Wait, what? So like this? Oh wait, your middle finger to your middle finger to your index finger? I don't understand. Like this? And put it between both of my eyes?
Like this.
Like... Get out of here. I'm sorry, but I can't just let Maria die. I hope you understand. Seda, you motherfucker. Make sure this gate stays shut.
Mark Dell says, I'm so glad we have that room for people to have a safe space.
Yeah. Me too. And it gets used a lot, which is good, right? Because like a lot of times I feel like so many things can be put in perspective if people talk about them, right? Like sometimes like if you're thinking it in your head, you can go along with something and do something and not even think a second thought about it. But if you like type it out and like talk to someone, then I think you can get a perspective on certain situations. It doesn't work with everything, but I think certain situations, it really helps to get perspective. Goda says, knowing him as well as I do, I expect he'll give the demons a run for their money. Homeboy, shut up. But Solomon Shrine is many times larger than this village, and the layout is about as labyrinthine
There you go. You can put in your glasses now.
as it gets. Oh my god. That like, I have like, my eyes get really cross-eyed.
Hype train success.
Hype train success!
Level 4 emotes.
Oh, we got a new, we got a new one? We got a new emote. That's awesome. That's awesome. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just coming in, we're playing East. Bienvenidos a todos. Si acaban de llegar, estamos jugando la serie de East. Estamos en East 2 ahorita. Y pues ya casi acabamos. El miércoles jugamos mitad de este juego y ahora vamos a tratar de jugar la otra mitad. A ver hasta cuánto nos dura.
Mark says, and people are really good with the replies. It lets people feel not alone. Sometimes just reading people's responses in the troubles of others just makes you feel good and how great people are. That's Martel.
I agree, 100%. Oh my god, this guy is still talking. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm not gonna... Este güey habla muchísimo. Before you head into the shrine, you should go ask Hadat for some assistance. Hadat. He's got a good head on his shoulders. Oh, we need to put that one that says, my parents give good head. Yeah. My grandparents give good head too. Yeah, we need that one. He's got a good head on his shoulders. That's what reminded me of. Okay. So what I was saying is that we played East 2 on Wednesday. We played the first half. Tonight we're going to see if we can complete the second half of East 2. Neil says, I know if the demons come back, I'll be the first one they attack. We'd love to fight back, but we just don't have the manpower for it. I don't know why he's got that accent. He just does, okay? Let's just deal with it. Just go with it. Go with it. Did you link that East video in Spanish?
No, because everything happened.
I know, everything happened.
I was about to link it and then that happened.
Madness. Pero para los que están interesados, acabo de hacer un vivo en YouTube. Fue mi primer stream en vivo, que fue completamente en español. No es como este canal es bilingüe, porque es mi canal de gaming. Pero en YouTube acabo de hacer un stream completamente en español. Bueno, en el español que hablo yo, que no es muy bueno todavía, pero voy a mejorar.
Good night, Martel.
Good night, Martel. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for all
Have a wonderful rest of your
all the things in the subbies, the gift subbies, and all the love. Mark, thank you so much. We heart Mark. Oh, that rhymes. We heart Mark. We heart Mark. We heart Mark. Thank you so much, sir. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. And have yourself a good Veterans Day. Kitty!
Oh, Kitty, don't do it.
El gato miau miau. El gato miau miau. New music. New music is raiding with a party of 2. Thank you for the raid. Gracias por el raid.
And you Cassius for shutting him out.
Si hablan español. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Poco, ¿qué onda? Nunca me dijiste qué comiste. ¿Qué comiste, Poco? ¿Ahora qué? ¿Quién era? Who do I talk to now?
English channel. And welcome. We're playing East on the PSP, and we're having fun. We're just hanging out, just having fun. We're number 1.
Stupid. Yep, today we are finishing East 2 on the PSP. And we played through the first part of East 2 Wednesday. And then last Monday we beat East 1. And then today we're going to try to beat East 2. Hope we should be able to beat it today as long as I get to it. No dilly-dally.
On the...
Yeast 2 on the...
The yeast. Cassius is yeast 2 on the...
On the yeast. Adol told Hadat that he had to seek his aid as Gordo had suggested. Wow, you actually want me to go into the demon-infested shrine of your own free will? Adol Kristen, I have a favor to ask of you. I have a son named Sara, but I haven't seen him for 3 days now. Our family is in possession of a rare sword, an heirloom, and that sword went missing 3 days ago as well. Gordo says that my son Sara has gone into the shrine to rescue his fiancée, Maria, who was captured by the demons. If you sincerely intend to infiltrate the shrine, would you please try to find my son and bring him home? No, I don't give a damn about your son. Just kidding. Yes,
Oh.
I will. I see. Thank you. I'll do everything I can to aid you in this mission, starting with this.
Poco dice, comí hamburguesas después de 10 meses.
Uy, qué rico. ¿Por qué 10 meses? ¿Te hacen mal las hamburguesas? A mí las hamburguesas aquí, en los Estados Unidos, me hacen mal. Me ponen malísimo. Pero en México no tenía problema. En México me comí todas las hamburguesas y no había pedo. Acquired Lila Shell. Ok, bien rápido. Lo que está pasando ahorita en la historia es de que Is acaba de llegar a esta, ¿cómo se dice? Ciudad. Y tiene que buscar el hijo de este viejo que se fue a buscar a su esposa que desapareció. Entonces, nos regaló un, ¿cómo se dice? Shell. El casco de los alacranes, ¿cómo se dicen?
¿Cáscara?
La cáscara, no creo que es cáscara. Bueno, y con eso podemos hablar. Alright, so we got this shell from this guy. So now we can talk back to him when we get lost in the shrine. Which will happen because the shrine is absolutely huge.
Mackenzie says, raise your hands. How many people call East as if it was Wise?
Wise. Have you heard of Wise? I remember when I first saw it, I thought it was Wise. I used to see advertisements in magazines, and this was before I got it in like 91 or something, for Wanderers of Wise. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I didn't know anything about East. I was East ignorant until like 1991 when I first saw it, right? And then I was like, oh my god, this is like Animus in real life. I have to have it. And so I got the TurboGrafx CD in 92. And then now I'm all like, oh, it's East. Okay. Say it right, you fucking pleb. Now I'm an East snob. It's like, you like the Master System one? Ew. You like the Nintendo DS one? Ew. I'm a purist. I'm just kidding. Any way you can play this game is cool. Estaba explicando de que la serie Is ya tengo como desde el 91 que me gustaba esa serie, pero en ese entonces muchas personas le decían el nombre de este juego Wise porque tenía, pues, estaba escrito como Wise. Entonces así también le decía yo hasta que comencé a jugar el juego en el 91 cuando lo descubrí, y después en 92 al fin lo compré para el TurboGrafx CD. Y es mi juego favorito de todo. Es Is 1 y 2 para el TurboGrafx CD. O para el PC Engine, pues. Alright, so this guy opened the gate. Oh, shit. Oh, look at how much life they took.
Oh my god.
Ya casi me violan. ¿Vieron todo lo que me quitaron? Voy a tener que estar aquí hasta que se viene la vida. I'm gonna have to sit here until my life comes back. I love the DS version. Do you really? I don't know if you're being facetious or you actually love it.
I want you to go down.
Because that version sucks. It's the only one I don't have, but it's kind of horrible. It's super horrible. Alright. We're not gonna... I think we're not ready. We're not ready! Let's see. I know that if the demons come out of the shrine again, I'll be the first one they attack. We'd love to fight back, but we just don't have the manpower for it. It might not count for much, but I'm blah blah blah. Okay. I don't know which house.
I do. The PSP is better.
Yeah, the PSP is dope. That's the version we're playing right now. La versión de este juego que estamos jugando hoy es la de PSP. PSP. Oh. Ancient Well. What? I don't remember this. Water. Look at that water effect. Beautiful.
Oh.
Interesting. You have collected holy water. You have rubbed it on your body. Qué chido. Oh shit, I'm throwing fireballs. All my life I've been fascinated with Solomon Shrine. My purpose in life is to study its artifacts within the walls. I never once imagined that the place I love... Alright, I'm bored. You die. My bones! My brittle bones! That's what you get for boring me. Okay, we're going. We're going. ¿Sabes qué? No me recuerdo. ¿Qué es lo que tengo que hacer? No me recuerdo. Ah, sí, tengo que transformarme. I forgot. I gotta transform. Transform! Which one's transform? There we go. There we go. Gatekeeper. Gate? Why did they write his name like that? Gatekeeper. Zerot. What do you want? Gatekeeper. Because he... Gatekeeper. What's that? You beat Adol, and this is your proof? Adol showed his own equipment to the guards. It does match with the description we were given. Alright, nice work. Go and report this at once. Do you know where Mistress Zava's room is? It's on the 3rd floor of that building. Oh, what is it? The one with the priest Mesa used to govern. Oh, okay, sure. I don't know what it's called, but it's east from the shrine entrance. Got that? East. Which way is east here? Maybe now we'll finally get some peace. Go on. You should report this right away. Oh, my throat's getting worse. I think I'm getting a cold because I have like a horrible itch in my throat. Hey, what do you think you're doing? And my nose is like
Most
super
DS,
drippy.
PSP, Multiman's PSP was always usually better, says Mackenzie. The only thing I didn't like with the PSP is just how expensive it was. Gatekeeper, I'm the keymaster, unzips pants, says Mackenzie.
That's so weird, right? Like, why do they write it like that? Okay, I have no idea where to go. Yeah, I think I got a cold, you guys. My throat's hurting major right now. And I'm gay. And my nose is, like, dripping, like, really bad. Look how cute he is! Qué curiosito que está, ¿verdad? Supposedly there's been an intruder. You think it's a human? How do they know? I just walked in. I don't know if I like this version of the song. It doesn't rock. It needs to rock harder. Alright. Can we change? Vivi. Well, you're certainly an odd-looking one. Rude. Hey, I have the right of way here, bub. Step aside. Bub. How rude. Maybe he's not a gatekeeper. Maybe he's a gay keeper. The keeper of gay. What a monster. Where does he leave these people? What a horrible place. Where is he hiding all the gays?
What?
Nothing. Never mind you. Oh, is that an ají?
Yes, an orange juice.
Orange juice. Yeah, give me an ají. Necesito ají.
Maybe it's not gatekeeper. Maybe he's a gatekeeper. What a monster. What does he leave these people? What a horrible place.
Ají.
New music says, boom, I'm actually here, laughing my ass off. Hello!
New music, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Ugh. This is so gross. Oh, I'm not supposed to chew them.
No, you're not supposed to chew them.
Oh, damn it.
It's okay.
Ugh.
Music, I totally didn't know how to raid from my computer, says New Music.
It worked. It worked. You're here. You're here, and I saw the message. Where am I going? Do you remember where the... Oh, about a nerd. Mackenzie.
He gifted a sub to New Music. Thank you, Mackenzie.
Thank you, Mackenzie. I'm sucking on a throat. This Mexican throat medicine is disgusting, but it works. It's even worse because I started chewing it, and I'm like, great.
I think you have to fight these to level up. No?
You're probably right.
Put your power ring on or something.
Let me first use this. Oh no, my life is full already. Okay.
What's your armor?
The best one I can buy. Reflex. The reflex.
Do you have a ring that's on? Power ring? Put that on. What's clear ring? What is that?
It's like the power ring.
Yeah, that's...
It's this game's version of the power ring.
I put in the fire.
Oh shit, look, this guy's invisible. Oh no, he's downstairs. You can't hear me, you're too far away.
Damn.
How much did he give me?
I don't know. I didn't see. Long time no see. Everyone gets one sub. Swing spider web. Says Mackenzie.
Can you come upstairs? Oh, they can. I forget. No, get out of here. Oh shit, this guy's shooting stuff at me. Like invisible things. Alright. Heal up, boy. Heal up, my boy. ¿Ustedes conocen la serie de Is? Si conocen a Artemio, conocen la serie de Is. Porque Artemio le gusta mucho esta serie. I was just asking in Spanish if y'all knew the Is series.
Oh, yeah.
You die. Oh,
Yeah,
give me like 30.
Let me get him there. I was thinking about reading Saru before. Just guys. Go down. Go down. Up, up, up. Try. Yeah, kill that first.
He's just standing there.
Alright.
There we go.
Go down there. No, go up. Left.
Oh,
Go
yeah.
down. Maybe go in there.
Do-do-do. Yeah! Fireball. He's like,
says, ya sé un poco de español, pero no me recuerdo más. Dice mi music.
Hadouken!
Just save it.
Oh yeah. Well, no worries, because my my English is definitely better. But lately I've been trying to cater to both Spanish and English speakers, so you'll often hear me switch back and forth. Because I'm also trying to improve my Spanish. Like, my Spanish is not that great. As it is with most people who pick it up as a second language. Oh shit, this is wrong magic. I'm like, what the hell? Hadouken! Hey, don't go when I'm trying to kill you.
Did your Spanish stream go well? Says Come Collecting.
I mean, for my first stream, it wasn't bad. I had like 8 people. I remember when I first streamed on this channel, I had like 1.
Oh, yeah,
4.
1. No, it was 1 the first time.
Yeah, because it was like a PlayStation stream. And then when we started doing the Saturday thing, we had like 4 people that one. And then it's just more people started coming gradually. But I had 8 people for my first Spanish language stream. Estaba explicando, me preguntaron que si cómo me fue mi stream en vivo en YouTube. Y expliqué que tenía 8 personas en ese entonces. Que para hacer mi primer vivo en español en YouTube, no me fue mal, creo.
McKinnon says, Saru, I have high expectations by the end of this year. I expect you to be fully fluent in English, Spanish, Japanese, Italian, and because of some Canadians, myself, French.
I don't even think. Do you know French? I don't even think you know French. And that would only benefit, like, I don't know. The only people who would be able to understand would probably be Randrick.
And objection.
And objection, maybe. I didn't know he understood it. Or he spoke it. I think he understands it, right? Or does he speak it
I know
too?
French, says Mackenzie.
Do you?
Oh, change the thing. Remember, I think one of them gives you a password. Remember, you gotta get a password for someone?
We do.
It's I think all the way to the right.
It is. Damn it. Yeah, I gotta talk to that guy.
Talk to him. Maybe it tells you to give you, like...
I'm pretty sure he's like, do you know the password? Without the password, you might not proceed. What's the password? Sierra, cello, viento.
What happened if you picked the wrong one?
I'm not sure. Let's go with cello. Nope, that's not it. Who are you and what are you up to? Oh, shit.
One more time. Probably viento.
Let's try viento. Nope.
This is cielo.
I did cielo. Cielo. Cielo, viento, Sierra. What the fuck?
Oh, you have to not say anything. Just go hit back. Can you go down? Go down all the way down? Hit back. Go back.
You can't go back.
Oh,
Yes.
so then you might have to talk to the person then. Sorry, Sierra. You gotta trust me. Trusting me.
You gotta trust me.
Cello and violins says doing. Sugar says I speak American. I can speak Canadian. Says Spell I'm collecting.
Merca.
No, I don't know French. Says Mackenzie. Because Sugar says something. Oh, thank you, Matthew. That's the question for the Saru show this Saturday.
Correct. No charm this Saturday because we have to catch up on the other charms, like put them up on the shop and stuff. We still haven't gotten them, but damn, that guy shoots me from like far away with something. He shot me with his love beam. I don't remember where to go to talk to this guy. Yeah, tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Saturday. Saturday, no charm. Pretty much no charms until we catch up on all the other charm stuff. I need to catch up on all that shit, you guys. Okay, this is the beginning. This is where I came in from.
Is that where you came in?
Yep. Americanese. I speak burger. 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 Where to? Ahora para dónde? I forget who tells you the password. Haven't seen you around before.
Go down. Maybe not here.
What is this place, you ask? Why, it's Lord Druger's chamber.
Let me see. Read the comments.
Lord Druger. Oh, my orange juice. It's mine. You don't sound rednecky at all. Your voice is perfect the way it is. What are you guys talking? Oh, Cassius? Rednecky? I speak music, the universal language of love. Yeah, yeah. Rothen here says, I'm dumb. I completely missed the notification. How dare you? No, but we did say we weren't going to go live, and then we said we were going live. Because we couldn't figure out the two-factor authentication thing. And then, like, out of nowhere, Twitch is like, do you want to delete this number? I'm like, yes. We deleted it. And then it's like, okay. It was so weird. Because normally, like, the last time we had this trouble, we had to email Twitch and tell them, hey, that wasn't my number. And somehow my old number came back. And I'm like, what the fuck? And it let me delete it. And add my number again. So, it was so weird. It's so weird. I'm like, I don't want to say anything, though. Twitch is going to be like, oh, we have a problem in the system. But I think that problem in the system is what helped me log back in. So, it'll be our little secret, boys and girls. I thought that was Newfoundland. I speak Albertan. If anything, the rednecky person of Canada. Do. Oh, this guy. This is Mistress Zava's bedroom. She's got monster boobies. What? You have something to report to her? She's actually out at the moment. She's in the northern reception hall right now. But she's like, here, let me just give you this super sacred password. They're currently in conference discussing a plan to get rid of the intruder.
Oh no. You gotta kill her.
Really?
Yeah.
You're dead now.
Just push her. Just run into her. Save it. Yeah. I don't think she hurts you. Remember? She has no weapons. She's just a.
Oh, she did. And then what? Change back?
I think check if there's. Let's see. Go down. Go down and go back up. Up. Haha. Kill her again. See how much what should she give you? Damn. Keep doing that. You can level up here.
Haha.
How much did she give you? Let's see. Yeah, 625. Damn.
Damn, she gives me over 100.
So just keep doing that.
Sorry, girl.
Only reason why I knew the stream was happening was because the Twitch notification says I'm collecting. Says action is crazy. Any plans for meet and greet? Says Gizmo.
Maybe at a convention. We'll be at the next game on, which is in Arizona.
Yeah, we'll be at Amazon.
At Amazon. Amazon.com. We'll be there. We are Amazon.
See that Sugar says I used to work for a Japanese firm. We have conference calls with the plant in Kentucky. We have no idea what was being said. It was in English. What? Like Sugar. Oh, what? That's nothing. You should see my mother's side of the family with their strong northern Scottish accent. I can really understand them.
She's still giving me a lot. That's cool that there's an exploit here.
Yeah.
Because they didn't really let you... There used to be that old exploit, but it doesn't really work here. Like it did in the first game.
You should save it just in case.
I did.
Okay.
Pretty much, if I hit another level, I'll save it.
How much gold is she giving you?
1,000.
Damn.
$1 million. But yeah, we'll be at Game On Expo. I don't know what we're gonna do before then. We used to go to all the conventions on this side of, California and Arizona,
Washington.
Oregon,
Sorry.
and Milwaukee. I think that's it.
Game On is in August? Yeah, I'm collecting.
Yeah, Game On is in August. We were at we've done like, well, MGC. Whenever MGC happens, I always go by myself. But we've been to Game On like 3 or 4 times already. We've done PRGE like 3 or 4 times. We did two shows in California. And I think that's it. We've done like 4 MGCs, 4 Game Ons, 4 PRGEs, and 2 different California shows. So we've done a lot of conventions in the past. But we were promoting FX Unit Yuki at the time. So right now, since I don't have anything new to promote,
Guys. And they bust on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie.
since we don't have anything new to promote, we haven't been going to conventions. But now I have new stuff to promote. New Yuki stuff.
McKinsey says, fun fact, DMA design nowadays, Rockstar North was working on an N64 game with Nintendo, but apparently Nintendo's translations had trouble understanding them because the DMA design heads of the company have strong English accents. I do too. I love Scottish accents.
Yeah.
Says, I do too. I just don't stop in the middle of the night and ask directions. I had no idea what they said to me. This is why you need a Scottish to English translator. I'm collecting any updates in the Switch version, says Famicom Collecting.
Yes, so the Switch version, well, maybe not an update. We're still waiting on Nintendo's approval. But I did check up with Josh Prod today, and he's going to check with the person who's managing the project. So basically what happens is Pixel Heart delegates his projects to other people to do certain things. So in order for me to get an update on what's happening with it, I have to wait for the person who submitted it to the eShop to get back to him. Which, and I asked today, so hopefully we find out in the next few days what's going on.
New Music says, Midwest Gaming Classic, I'm playing some music at that this year.
Nice.
He said, this person says, what do you do typically for that? Like a booth rental?
Yeah, usually we do like a table and we bring our game and our setup and our stuff so people can play our game. Oh damn.
Gizmo says, oh no, McKenna says, now we need Saru to be at Smash Bros tournament and kick everyone's ass. Gizmo says, I like how Saru just pauses while the guy says, eat my ass like apple pie, and then continues talking.
I stopped like in the middle of that room and the girl hit me. She took away a lot.
Oh shit.
I don't know why my brain just stopped. It was like
Yep, didn't DMA do Body Harvest for N64? Says Matthew Rich. Yes, says Mackenzie. Other design.
Alright, now I can save.
Is he still giving? Is that person still giving a lot?
Yep. I'm almost at another level.
Damn.
Yep.
Still giving you 200.
Yep.
Very fun, says New Music.
Yeah, so I used to, the first time I went to MGC was in 2014. They were at the Sheraton at the time, and I really liked it because there was just a room dedicated to like TurboGrafx fans, but it was in the hotel portion, so we would just stay there like all night, and it would just be drinking and playing TurboGrafx till the sun came up, basically. Then once the sun came up, everyone left and went to sleep, and then the next convention day it was the same thing all over again. But unfortunately, I mean, good for them that they switched to this new venue, but the last couple times I went to the new venue, it was the Turbo Fest room wasn't cool like it used to be because of the rules imposed
Good night, Sweet Like
in the
Sugar.
convention. Good night, Sweet Like Sugar. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. All right.
Do you think people complain about that room too?
The turbo room?
Yeah.
Oh, like in the hotel?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter because it was at the Sheraton. They moved to a different place entirely.
No, man. At the time that happened, I'm asking you, you think they complained? Anyone complained?
I doubt it, because I've been to 3 MGCs where it was at that room and it was always the same shenanigans. So
Matthew says Saru staying up all night drinking and playing Keith Courage all night.
basically, lots of games because they had the whole setup was just different. You know, all these different CRTs, and there'd be like a PC engine with like a EverDrive, a TurboGrafx 16 with an EverDrive, a couple PC Engine Duos and Duo Rs. And TurboFest is where people first got to see FX Unit Yuki for the first time. It was TurboFest. We had a very, very crude demo going on at the time for that game. How much are you giving me still? Damn,
Still
she's still
200.
giving me 200.
You can go up to, I'd say a few more levels.
I was thinking about taking these lives and cutting them up and putting them on YouTube. I might do that.
Yeah.
I'll edit them out and then put them on YouTube, minus all this stuff. Especially since I'm going through all of the East games, it'd be a good way to chronicle that. I wish I had saved the East 1 and 2 on the PC Engine when I did that on Twitch. I'm pretty sure it's no longer up.
I think you have it for PS1, for the YouTube.
Really?
I think so.
Where I beat all of East 1 and 2 on PC Engine?
Yeah. We need Nintendo to bring back their love hotels so gamers can play games all night on the various systems and then smash.
Isn't it a Love Hotel now?
Yeah, they have love hotels. But how awesome would it be if they had like a love gamer hotel?
No, the old Nintendo building is now a hotel. But
It is a hotel.
I don't think it's a love hotel, but I mean, love can happen at the hotel, but I don't think it's a love hotel. Let's love. Damn, she still does a shit ton of damage though, and my life doesn't go up in here. Nope, I have to go outside. Boo, 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 boo. Look how. Takes one person to notice I'm there.
I know.
And the other guy's just standing there. The wizard's like, hey, there's that fucker!
Hey, there's that fucker.
Oh, here comes another one.
Just do
The whole soundtrack.
The whole soundtrack with just.
These two, as reprised by a chicken.
They aren't love hotels, but apparently Atari or whoever owns the Atari name is trying to use Atari name on hotels. Why not just make good games?
Why not just make good games? That hasn't happened from Atari in years.
They're actually gonna make
fuck!
They're actually gonna make an Atari hotel here in Las Vegas.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
What happened to that? I remember that.
Oh.
The Atari Love Hotel. Hey,
How
fuck
about
you.
East Love Hotels? Says Matthew Roach. Matthew Roach says, "Bless you."
Thank you. I am definitely getting a cold or something. My throat hurts a lot. My nose is all stuffy. Burger. Are we all out of Kleenex?
No.
Check the.
I know where it is.
Okay. I thought there was a box in the guest room.
No, it's right.
She's giving me exactly 200 right now. Exactly. Alright, I gotta blow my nose. I got to blow my nose.
You gonna sneeze? Oh, you're gonna sneeze.
I have to sneeze. Sorry, I gotta sneeze. Okay, I'm all better. I'm all better. Make sure I have no Kleenex on my face. How much did she give me? I'm at 1584 right now. Let's see.
1584. Damn.
She's still giving me 200?
40.
I am so confused about this. How come it hasn't gone down? By this time, it would
Because
have
you're
gone
low
down.
level. That's why.
Oh yeah, we kind of did skip.
Yeah.
We skipped through everything. I think at this point you're supposed to be almost max level, right? We just kind of skipped through a lot because we're trying to beat these games. We're just trying to get through them.
Matthew says, so a Mario Zelda CDI team Love Hotel babbling? You can say, yeah, an Atari Love Hotel could work. Nothing turns people on than the satisfying sound of Pong.
And the Jaguar. The Jaguar is so sexy. Jaguar equals instant boner. Especially the CD attachment. Looks like a toilet seat. That's gonna get things going. Bloom. Sorry that you guys have to sit through this grinding. That would probably be why a bunch of people dropped off. They're like, fuck this.
Let's just keep talking. So let's see. How was your day, Saru?
¿Cómo están? Hoping all the Spanish speakers didn't drop off.
How was everyone's day today? ¿Cómo están todos?
¿Cómo están todos hoy? ¿Qué comieron?
¿Comieron? ¿Cómo cagaste?
Pero qué grosero que eres.
Mackenzie says, I feel bad for this guy. Saru keeps destroying him in multiple pieces. He keeps putting himself back together, and Saru keeps destroying him.
It's a she.
Don't assume
genders. Can't you see the pixel boobies? Look, it's got pixel boobies.
I don't see anything.
She does. You're blind.
One
Look,
out
see right
from
there.
Saru
Look.
and John Riggs came today, says Ms. Atheroach. Awesome! Can we get a solo mouth horn album? 4 big guys. Oh, yeah, we should do the video tonight.
Oh shit! Yeah, we forgot to do the video. That's why nobody comes. We can't do the video like the day of.
No, we'll do it tonight.
Last time we did it the day of. It's like no one can bookmark it.
So we should do it tonight, and then we could do all the things.
What's today?
Today's Monday.
Today's Monday. It's Thursday.
Thursday, yeah. So we have 4 days.
Yeah, we should do it like a week out.
Yeah.
That way people can plan. Plan, son. Wait, she didn't give me anything that time. Oh,
No.
never mind. She did.
Wait a second. Let me zoom in a little more. Yes, those are boobies. Not nice as big as Felicia's or my Shiranui, but boobs are boobs, so it's a win. This is Mackenzie.
She does have boobs.
Come on, to get some N64 games, says Matthew Roach.
Yeah, we'll have a bunch more N64 games. A bunch more. And some other stuff too. But mostly a lot of N64. Damn, girl.
We should save.
Alright, let me go out here. Let's kill you first. 'Cause I feel like they're going to try to kill me. Can I just... Let me check something really quick. I wonder if it's double the speed. Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh,
Hey, fuck you, guy. Oh, shit, I don't have the ring. Damn. If you don't have the ring, they'll fuck you. Come, everyone, for N64 love. Together, we shall. There we go. Alright, let's change it to... Ooh, this is the original arrangement.
Let's see how much she gives me now. She's still giving me the same.
No.
Yeah, 200.
No! Watch. Alright, we are at
2288.
2288, right? 2288.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Now she's giving you
Like 50.
like 90. So I think you're good now.
Oh, yeah. I forget how much the PlayStation controller, the PS4 controller hurts my thumbs. Or all PlayStation controllers hurt my thumbs. I might need to try out the PS5 controller. We should get one. How much are they? Can we get one on Amazon? Decent. If it's more than 60, I don't want it.
Oh, they're probably gonna be like 100.
Oh, well then no. Well then no. So die. Die for your king. How much are you guys
$94
getting?
for one.
Damn, are you serious?
Yeah, it looks like.
Oh, fuck that. You can eat my ass. That is way too much money. That is too much money. Please die. Alright, I'm gonna get one more level and then we'll go. We'll move on.
Okay, it says I thought Saru wasn't allowed to play N64 games since it's not a CD-based system after the PC Engine CD was released. I thought the world would come to an end when Saru touched the retro-based console using cartridges.
I know. I felt really gross touching the N64. I'm not gonna lie. Like I touched it and I was like, "What am I doing? What have I done?"
The PS4 controller is my favorite controller by Sony far at this point. The early days of the PS3 were DualShock 3 not having rumble was horrible.
The PS4. Do you like it better than the PS5 controller? Because the PS5 controller looks hot. This one, there's like these little things in the where the shoulder pads go into, and they hurt. My fingers are always getting caught in them somehow. I might need to switch to the PS3 controller. Actually, might be better. I might do that. I might switch to PS3. Because comfortable not do make PS4 controller.
Best Buy has one for $6.99.
69?
$6.99, yeah.
That's still too much. That's too much!
Open box for $48.99.
Ooh, okay, that's better. Maybe we can try milking an open box one. I'm down. I'm down. Alright, let's see how much she gave me. I have 1922, 1812. So she's still giving me 100? Homegirl. Homegirl.
I find the PS5 controller a little big for my liking. It kind of reminds me of the Xbox 2 controller. I don't have particularly big hands, says Mackenzie.
Yeah, the Xbox controllers don't feel comfortable. I have little hands too. I have wee tiny hands. Makes everything look bigger. If you know what I mean. Wee baby hands.
The music says, I just like the Square NES that just digs into your hands like Captain Crunch digs into your roof of your mouth.
It does, man. That's so true on both counts. Every time I eat Captain Crunch, the roof of my mouth is all shred up. Shredded. Alright, I just gotta kill her 7 more times. And then I'll go. 6 more times. Wow, that's crazy. Good thing you caught that. I wasn't even looking at how much she gave me. Two more. One more. Well, 2 more, because I want to see how much she gives me after I kill her. Damn. Alright, so I'm at 2442.
Still over 100.
Is it over 100?
Yep. 2442, now it's 2380. Oh, never mind.
No, it's like 50 now.
50, yeah, sorry.
Alright. So, we can go. We can go. Alright. Now I gotta find... That's what we came here for. We came here looking for the room.
Let me see.
Where I'm at.
Do you have all your weapons on?
Yeah, except the shield. I don't know where...
Yes, that's fine. That's, you don't have to have the shield.
Yeah, I don't have the shield.
Go down.
Let me...
Oh, yeah.
Let me charge my life juice. Oh yeah, I haven't saved. I haven't saved in a while, actually. So we should do that. We should do that. Bang, 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 bang. Sav. All the levels.
Down, up.
You die. All of you die. You're all weak now. Because I cheated. I cheated the system. I cheated the system.
Keep going, yeah.
Oh no.
No, left. Go down. Yeah, go down right. And then make go right. Yeah, this way. You're going the right way. Go up. Yep, go up. You're going the right way. And then go right. Right. Actually, go back.
Too far. I went too far.
No, I didn't. Yeah, you're not supposed to go there. In there.
What's in here?
You go in there and see.
Save just in case. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't remember if there's a boss or something.
Nothing.
Okay. I got scared.
Go down. Make a right. Right. Go down.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, down. Right. No, right. Down. You're going down.
There we go.
Make a left, yeah.
Gotta go. Oh, no.
Yeah. Right there. Yep. There it is. You gotta go down. No, left. No, not right there. Left, no, down, left.
You're dead.
Down. Go in there, yeah. Right there. Make a left. Other way. We're going to this door right here, yeah.
Murderous Bonnet Zavanite. Murderous Bonnet. What's that? A report for Mistress Zava. I'm afraid she's attending a conference in the Northern Reception Hall. These demons are so organized. Look, they've got like all of the stationery out. An urgent matter regarding Adal, you say. Very well then, I'll issue you a pass to get through security. He is a priority 1 right now, after all, so any information you can provide will be welcome. Anything to nip this problem in the bud, you know? Received pass.
And then I'll just go back to the... I'm guessing go back to that place. It says, my favorite controller is a Sega Saturn 2 controller. SNES Dog Bone is very close to second. I don't think I'm the only one, but I've been saying it. The official DC controller is not the one of my favorites. Amazing console. I love the VMU, but the controller's horrible. I don't like the control stick, the D-pad, and I don't like the face buttons. The triggers are fine though.
Look at this girl's head.
Can you shoot her?
No, you can't hurt her.
You can.
No, she doesn't take any damage.
Oh.
Just wasting my magic. Just wasting my magic.
That place, is that in the beginning? Because if it is, you can just go...
Here?
Yeah, that. We have to go to the past.
No, we have to go up.
Okay. So go back to the same place.
Yeah, we have to go where we killed Homegirl. That's pretty close.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm stupid. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold up. So we gotta go. We gotta go. Down, 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 down,
Go down. Oh.
Ah, right there.
Yeah.
There he be.
Go up. Out.
Oh wait, what the hell did I do?
Hey, go up. No, right. Wait, up. No, left. Up. No, I guess. Other way.
It's not this way?
No. Oh wait, it is that. That's where the... That's what you said it was, right?
No. This is where the other girl was.
Okay.
Who was like, oh, you gotta go talk to some other bitch.
No.
Sorry. Saru is sicketh.
Right. Keep going that way. And I gotta go up. Up, right.
There's
Right
no...
there.
Oh, I'm in it. Alright, go on in. But when you're done, get back to your post pronto. I don't think so.
You just killed him.
I did.
Why did you just kill him in the first place and then go?
Oh, damn. Those guys take away quite a bit. El Endes. Do.
Up. Make a left.
Fuck you, guy.
Bless you, says Mackenzie.
Thank you. Oh wait, I see a chest.
Yeah, you get that treasure chest. It's a ring.
Acquired ring of ease.
What is that?
It makes you fart. Has soft green hue. When worn, it calms the soul and soothes away one's troubles. I think maybe MP? No. Nothing gives you MP in this fucking game. What is it for?
No idea.
It soothes your anus.
Soothes your anus. F. Adol just killed that demon in cold blood. What if that demon... No, he went the right way. Take it right. Down. And make right.
I kill you first.
You go downstairs.
I kill you. And I kill you too. I kill you.
And you go inside there. Yep. Hold on.
My earrings. Damn it, get out of this stupid thing. I gotta put on my Bluetooth earrings to listen in on this conversation. Whatever was being discussed in that room, the proceedings had become quite intense, but Adol couldn't make any specifics of what was said.
You can turn it to a room.
Oh, that's right, because they're like...
Adol just killed it.
Adel heard voices coming from within. They're like, ah, yes. Votes to put in the sex dungeon. The intended sacrifices have escaped. That by itself wouldn't be such a problem, but they also got away with the shrine key. If Adel should get his hands on it, there's no telling how much trouble he'd cause. They've been quiet since their escape, too. No sign of their presence that we've been able to detect. The entire shrine has been placed on high alert so that we may capture this red-haired swordsman. One misstep on his part and we will have him. Even if he makes it to a different sector, we won't get far without knowing the password. Mika! Yep, as long as we keep that to ourselves, he can't possibly get anywhere important. Now, about those countermeasures. And they're like, now, about the sex dungeon that we're going to put in.
And they'll go back to the village. Because, yeah.
Let's go here so I can do it in peace.
Yeah.
Because I feel like they're going to try to fuck with me. Return magic. Return to where you once was. Oh, I can buy that potion, I think.
Yeah.
The super potion.
Yeah.
Let's go to Lance. Let's go to Lance.
Get your MP back too.
Bang, bang,
Buenas
bang,
noches,
bang.
dice new music. Good night.
Good night. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Thank
Thanks
you
for
for
the
the raid and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Because it's a great idea. Just say the password out loud for everyone to hear it.
Yep. They're like, they can't get past without the password that is very sacred and special that I'm going to say right now. Let's go to what's her face's house. Maybe she can fill me up. Where is she? Fuck you, cat. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. We're playing East. I have yet to hear anyone redeem any of the East ones. Adel, have you seen my daughter? Nope. Haven't. Don't care. Take a rest. Nobody cares about your daughter, lady. We don't care. We don't care.
Where's my daughter? Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna use your bed and sleep. Let me just sleep in your bed. Welcome! Damn it. I didn't want to fucking talk to you.
that.
I know.
Lord, do a good job. Maybe I can help you.
There we go.
Thank you, sir. Should I get out my knee pads?
There we go. Okay. All is right with the world. Ah, you've a keen eye, sir. This is something of true worth. I'd even go as far as to call it my pride and joy. I know I said it before, but that I had no real must-buys here. But that's because this vial is priceless to me. I put it out more for bragging rights than to actually sell it. In fact, it's the only one of its kind in all the world. I'm legitimately proud.
Shut up and give it to me.
Quite the miracle drug it is. It'll bring you back to life and give you a boner.
So if you die, it brings you back to life?
Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough.
Oh, fuck. Can you sell stuff?
No. Not unless I have ore. Which I don't think I have.
You might have ore.
No, fuck you, old man. Damn it. I hate this store.
I thought you had ore. Maybe not.
If I do, then I still don't have enough because they only give you 3,000
Oh,
for
you're
ore.
right.
Let's see. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Nope, I don't. So he gives you the option immediately.
You're close to the thing, so.
Oh, it's annoying though. If I'd known, I would have grinded for money. I would have grinded that one girl.
I should do live streams of me watching horrible movies. Watch one they do with Titanic and Atlantis and call it the King of Atlantis. What an idiot. And an idiot because he wanted no one to know the location of Atlantis, but just tell everyone where it is.
I I came here for nothing.
You're at the right place, right?
You are here. That's so funny. Oh, okay. It tells you where you're at.
Oh, okay.
That's cool. I didn't know that. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
You guys went through the roof.
Oh no. Oh dang. You see how much those guys were taking away? Holy shit. I wonder if I should try to kill him.
No, what if you die?
I'll save. And then try to kill him.
Use your fireball.
Fire! I did not realize those guys took that much. It's like, dang. Dang!
Fireball.
Fire, fire. Nope, I can't hit him at all.
Wow. Okay, no. I was just trying to kill him. Just regular. No, you can't at all.
We can't hurt him.
Okay. If anyone is curious, don't watch it. But if you wanted to torture yourself, it's called Tentacolino. Sounds like some hentai. Oh, Tentacolino. I look it up.
What tentacle?
Tentacle.
Tentacle.
Penis.
Tentacle up. J Taro. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Alright, I wonder where was that thing where the girl was?
That girl?
Yeah, remember that girl that we killed?
You want to go back there?
Yeah.
It's pretty far from here.
Yeah, I think it is.
Huh?
I think it is, yeah. Did I go into the place with the password? No. I have to go to the village, right? What am I doing?
You already got the password.
I did, but why am I back here?
Because you have to go into another way. That person with the gate. Remember? He asked you, what's the password?
Oh, I forgot. There's 2 gates.
Yeah.
I think the other gate's around here, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's pretty close. I think it's on the left side.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get there.
Yeah, that way. You're going the right way. Right. No, left. Sorry, up. Left. No, up. No, up. Left. Up. Right. It's over here.
Shrine Mesa Sector.
Or maybe not. Go back.
Man, I was so close money-wise for that elixir. Yeah, I think it was this way. I'm gonna go this way.
Down. Maybe left.
Give me money. This is back in the beginning now. This is the beginning.
On the other side.
The beginning of the end of our lives.
Bless you, says Mackenzie.
Thank
the
you.
password is please.
The password is pretty
Might
please.
be over here somewhere.
Pretty please. Pretty.
I think it's maybe down there.
Why are you guys taking away so much still? I don't understand. That doesn't bring me confidence to fight. It's locked. Man, I was so close to 60,000. I should have just kept grinding for money. Well, I win the circle. Man,
Go down here. Go down.
it's crazy because like
Up here. Maybe go left.
Yeah,
Go right.
here.
All the way right. No, up.
What the hell? How did that guy hit me through the wall, fucker?
Yeah, go up.
I went in a circle.
Okay, go that way. No, that's wrong way. Go back to the beginning.
The ring. Oh my god. My butthole just puckered. It was like.
Alright, so yeah, I would just go back to the beginning.
I am.
Is this it?
Yeah, this is where you come in
Okay,
from. Right
so you already went left, so make a right. Left. Yeah, then go up, make a left. Wait. Yeah. Go up, make a left. Yeah, go up, make a right. Get up. Make a left there.
Oh, there we go.
That scared the shit out of me.
I know.
And then go down.
There we are. Without the password, you may not proceed. What's the password? Mika. That's the one. I'll open the gate for you right away. The sacrificial human has escaped and seems to be hiding out in the subterranean canal. If you find him, report back immediately. How about I just kill you? Because I need my... How about you die? Ooh, dang. See how much that guy took away? Holy shit. Holy shit. Do we have any lozenges? Like throw lozenges?
I think we do.
This guy looks like one of those crabs. Melochius? Love that jump scare. I can't wait for Saru to play a horror game.
Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I love a jump scare. I can't wait for Saru to play a horror game.
Horsies!
Go inside that, yeah. And go up.
Boo 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 boo. Oh shit.
Go back. Go back to that place you were.
I wonder if we can get in here. Oh, shoot.
We go down.
Look at my life. Let me life.
Oh. Fruit.
Fruit. It's locked. Alright, this is where I came from. Is there another way down here? There is.
Yeah, make a part. Yeah, left.
Damn,
Left,
these
left,
guys
left.
take away so much. Good night, Cassius. Thanks for stopping in.
Good night, Cassius. I could be wrong, but did you play a horror game one stream, Saru? I can't remember what it was called. I think it was one with the chick using camera.
Yep, it was Fatal Frame for the Switch. We did Fatal Frame. We did
Splatterhouse.
Splatterhouse. We did the one with the dwarf with the scissor hands. What is that called?
Clock Tower?
Clock Tower. So yeah, we played a few. Usually around Halloweenies. Halloween.
Go in there. Yep.
There is a solemn atmosphere throughout the room. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. I think I'm missing what goes here.
You need to put on something.
I think something goes here that I don't have. Let's try the Ring of Yeezy.
Light magic.
Oh, that's right. Oh. We got the Chalice of Love. Alright, how do we get it? There we go. Acquired Sacred Cup. Now we can go back to Ramia, I think.
Best advice with playing a horror games is to play them in the dark. Makes it more unsettling. The dwarf with the scissor hands is the one with PC on the one on the PC Engine CD.
No, it's what is it called? Clock Tower. It's on Super Nintendo. It's pretty badass. I like it.
It's scary as fuck.
Is this the Magic of Return? No, it's light magic.
No, you just go down.
There we go.
No, you don't go back.
Oh. Thought we had to fill it.
Maybe. No. Make it right. You're going. Go right. And then down. And then make a left. Yeah, that way. Not in there. No. Go down. Gotta go down the stairs.
Oh, no wonder I have the wrong ring on. Oh, what the fuck? Why do I have the light magic on? I'm an idiot.
Shit, watch out. You're getting hit.
Am I? No. They can hit me.
Oh, they're on top.
But I can hit them. Ha ha ha. Yeah.
It's cheating.
Ha. Yeah, take that fucker. Yeah. Yeah, take that fucker. Alright.
So used.
Bing. Bigga, bong. I wonder what this room is.
Empty room.
I love all those little hearts when you transform into this. I like how he lets me fire at him and he's like, huh? Oh.
Other way. Where you went back?
Huh?
You're going the wrong way.
Oh.
Go back to the.
That's where I'm at now.
Down.
That's totally where I was.
Down. Okay. Not anymore.
Bing, bing, bing.
No, I don't think you're in the right area.
You don't know where I'm at. Yeah, right here.
Yeah, there you go.
Ah, it's what's his name? Dallas, Texas.
Dallas, Texas. I'm very curious.
Oh, they made Dallas all pretty here.
I'm very
This
curious
is
to
as far
check
as
out.
you go, Adol Kristen. Opposing us as you are would be foolish at best. I suggest you take your leave quickly. Let me save. Let me save and see what happens. Okay. Now, bye. So you reject my offer, I will extend to you my goodwill, and you would spit on me? Fool! May you live out your days, that which you have struggled against for so long. This form is most appropriate for one who would so readily dance at the goddess's whim.
It's cute.
Now I'm a super evil Rue, but I have magic powers! Fuck yeah! No, fuck, are we in the canal?
No, yeah, you're not ready for that yet.
Do 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 boo. Do 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 do. Oh.
You're still Adol. Very powerful. Adol has turned into into the dark side. This is Mackenzie.
Yeah, I'm like, he's turned me into a demon version of the Rue. I think I have to go back to the village, right?
Yeah.
To Romeo. I'll just teleport there. 1722. Oh, they'll give me 10.
I think you're already high level. Use the concha.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Alright. Adol tried speaking to the Lilishell, and the old man's voice echoed in response. Is that you, Adol? Calm down now. You're not making any sense. What language is that you're speaking? Oh, that's right, because I'm a monster. Reg might be able to have some clue, but I don't have the slightest idea what you're saying to me. I'm sorry. Well,
Gotta go to Reg.
huh?
Gotta go to Reg.
Who the fuck is Reg?
He's in the village, Romeo.
Okay, so let's go back to Ramalama. Cursed.
He's the one far on the right side. When you go down, make a right. Why did Adol turn into the dark side? Probably because one, free cookies. Two, it's more fun being good. Being good, you have to escort missions. Says Mackenzie.
Now, what would a demon want with an old fool like me? Adol desperately tried to explain who he was. A curse, is it? Alright, I understand. Can you explain to me exactly how this happened? I'll explain in the manner in which he had been cursed. I see. Quite a powerful wizard, then. First order of business is to get you turned human again, which shouldn't be too difficult. It seems the priest Dabby is said to have possessed a magical artifact known as a sacred cup. If you fill it with a certain kind of water, it becomes blessed, and the resulting holy water can nullify curses. The sacred cup is said to be somewhere in the shrine, in a room with walls of color distinct from its surroundings. Finding the room is the first step toward recovering your true form. Ah, okay, so then I see you have it already. Well, have you back to normal in no time then. Let's see what we have here. What was that? Reg took the sacred cup in his hands and stuttered excitingly. It is. It really is. It's a sacred cup at long last. Oh, sorry. You wanted some sacred water, did you not? Yeah, I knew it. I can say with some pride that this old well is another one of my research specimens, and a mighty good one. The water supply has never once run out in 700 years' time. If my findings are correct, it should meet all the necessary criteria for sacred water, and then some. Mix 1 part Reg's special well water with 1 sacred cup, and what do you get? Holy water all the way.
Awesome animations.
Reg filled the sacred cup with well water. Take a drink. This should return you to your human form. Edel took a drink of the sacred cup filled with the water. Whoa! It's like magic. Marvelous.
Marvelous. Reg, your time has come, old man. Pay up the deal you made it to make you live this long.
Your soul belongs to the devil. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes, my boy. He's gonna rape me. Though that dark rue form certainly wasn't without its charms.
Now you can grab that thing.
What?
The elixir.
Oh yeah, I should go get it, huh? Oops. Whoosh. I whooshed. Oh yeah. Whatever, shut up. I don't care what you have to say. I don't care. Bang bong. Oops. I already have one. Ah, canine, elixir, blah blah. Special drug.
Kaden says, "Oh man, I was expecting Adolf after drinking the holy water to completely turn into ash and bones, like the one guy in the end of Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade." And then game over.
He's like, I can't believe it. You actually bought it. You must really have been saving up. It pains me to sell it, but I'm impressed by your dedication. Use it well, young man. I'm gonna buy a house in the Hawaii equivalent in East.
He has another one.
Does he really? Have you forgotten you already bought it? Bought the only one I had? It was truly the pride and joy. I actually have a bit of seller's remorse. I wish I had kept it. What would you like to buy? That's it, right?
Yeah.
And then
go back.
Do I buy apples? It's just an apple. Well, let me buy it. Purchased apple. Just to have one.
What's up, Screw the Net?
Screw the Net, welcome.
He says, it worked. I finally logged in, for fuck's sake. Yes.
Yay!
Stupid ads, shake fist.
Oh,
Yay,
you probably couldn't
Maurice.
hear me. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Did you get past the ad? Did you add past get do? Did? Boom, boom, your mom.
10 gold for an apple? He's insane.
Bing, 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 bing. No, I haven't seen your daughter. She's dead. Just let me sleep in your bed. Let me sleep in Lilia's bed. It still smells like her.
So smells like her.
Adol tried speaking into the lily shell, and the old man's voice echoed in response. Adol, I'm sorry to be such a burden, but please keep an eye out for Sada. It would mean the world to me. That's what you had to say? Who gives a shit? Alright, we're done here, I think, right?
Yeah.
I think now we gotta go back
Anything else? No.
to the canal. I forgot how to get there now. Damn it. Oops. We gotta go to Ramilla. Ding,
Turn it to
ding.
Ru.
Oops. Damn it. Whatever, shut up. Just let me in.
Left.
Get back to your post. No, you die.
No, you died. Left. Up. Oh, yeah. Up. No, up. Left.
Yeah, I always want to do that. I keep forgetting that I gotta go up and then left to get to this part.
There, yeah. And then go up. I believe. Yep, up.
Yeah.
Left. Down. Right. No. Down the stairs, yeah. Down. There it is.
Bing, 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 bong. Alright. Oh, let's listen to, now that we're here, the Chronicles.
Oh, yeah, way better.
Or,
There you go. Just kidding.
we'll try the Chronicles one for now.
No, next one. Down. Yep. Up. Right there. So I gotta go down.
Ooh, that guy took away a lot.
Kill that.
Fuck you, bubble guy, octopus, pulpito,
Down. Left.
pulpito, cabeza de pito.
Down. Left.
Fuck you, guy.
Follow, yeah.
Well, now, this is a surprise if it isn't Adol Kristen. It's me, Bolts. I was captured by the demons in Rastini, and, well, you know the rest, I suppose. Now, don't be too surprised, but Lily is here, too. She escaped here with the rest of us, and she simply won't shut up about you. I do believe she's smitten. Pretty smooth, lover boy. You work fast. You should go see her and get what's coming to you. Dang. Kyle, we got away from the demons easily enough, but Maria was captured. If we don't hurry, she'll be sacrificed. Hey, aren't you Adol?
What's up, Big Aoshi?
Banky! Did you grab your 7-Up already?
No, not yet.
You have a 7-Up? A demon named Keith told me something before we came here. Seems that the passage leading to the goddess's palace has been sealed off in some particular manner. But if you touch a goddess statue with something once owned by the goddesses, you'll go where you need to be. Oh, wait, can it be? It's really you. It's like a dream. I never thought I'd see you again. I was just out walking not far from the village when some demons on the hunt came out of nowhere. We all fled here after a demon named Keith saved us from the bell tower where we were once being held. Or where we were being held. While we were escaping, he gave me this key and said to pass it on to you. It's the master key for all of the shrine doors. I'm quite certain you'll be able to make good use of it, Adol. Received shrine key. An ominous voice suddenly echoed from all around Adol. I must congratulate you on your accomplishments, lapdog. I'm sure the goddesses have a treat for you. You are a most helpful soul, though. You've led me right to the hideout of these obnoxious runaways. These people have learned all too much about this forsaken land, so of course, I simply cannot permit them to live. You cope well with your own suffering, swordsman, but how might you fare in dealing with the torment of others? My precious little runaways, since you so deeply fear sacrifice, I'll spare you that fate in favor of another. All at once, all sound was drained from the immediate vicinity for a moment. Adol feared he had been stricken deaf. As a token of my thanks to you for finding these wretches, I have spared you from the spell's effects. Behold and despair at how powerful or how powerless you truly are. It was as if time had stopped for everyone except Adol. I didn't even talk to those guys.
Go back to the village.
Ramalama ding dong. Ramalama ding dong.
Yeah, go back to the village.
Oops.
Because now you got the key and you can go open the doors.
All the doors.
Yeah, from the village. Go back up.
Yeah, it's at the end. Gatekeeper.
Make a left. Go back to the same area. Left. Another left. Where are you going?
I don't know.
No. Why do you always want to go down there?
I don't know.
You always go down there.
Stuff is there.
What?
Do 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 do. Oops.
Go up the stairs.
Bang, bang, bang. Kill you, horsey. All right, there's this door here.
You already have a key.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to charge my life.
Alright, so... Hola, videojuegos Salzar. Buenos días desde España.
Buenos días, bienvenido. Oh, buenas tardes, no sé qué hora es allá, pero aquí yes, son las...
Os dijo buenos días.
Buenos días. Y bienvenido. Alright, let's save here. Hoy estamos jugando Is 2 por la segunda vez. El miércoles pasado lo jugamos hasta la mitad. Y hoy lo vamos a pasar. A ver si lo terminamos hoy.
Dice, aquí son las 8:30 de la mañana.
De la mañana. Uy, qué temprano.
What's up, Mark?
Qué temprano. Mark says, yo, you're up late.
Juegazo, dice. RPG.
Ay, sí, a mí me encanta esta serie muchísimo. Es uno de mis favoritos.
What's up, time now?
Acabo de subir un video a mi canal de YouTube hablando sobre esta... esta serie.
Yeah, go down. Yeah. No, actually, no. All right.
Oops, that's the empty room.
That was right. Go downstairs. Yeah. And then go down.
Oh,
Right. Keep going right. No, right, left. Sorry, right about that. Down, left.
ah.
Oh, there's another one.
All right, let me save really quick. Let me save. Oh shit.
What happened?
What do I do here?
Talk to Saru.
There we go. Adol doesn't know that the goddess's pendant has been moved. This information must not leave this room. It's been transferred to the west sector of the subterranean canal.
Okay.
West sector, subterranean canal. Okay. Adol cannot enter the main building of the shrine without it.
Entonces, yo tengo el del PS2 para subirlo al canal. Dice videojuegos.
El de PS2 1 y 2 para PS2, para Play 2. In that big box. Yep. I think you might have packed it too tight.
No.
Awesome, Mackenzie. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Mackenzie, you are
Thank you, Mackenzie.
a generous dude. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yo tengo este para Play 2 que es 1 y 2. Creo que es similar a esto. Mark, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. They've been subscribed to the channel for 3 months in a row.
Thank you, Mackenzie, for
Much
gifting us up to Mark.
appreciated. Mackenzie, you are awesome. Gracias por la sub. Te dice videojuegos. Mackenzie, he says thank you for the sub. Esas son todas las versiones de Is que lanzaron para Play 2. Eran Is, ¿cómo se dice? Is 1 y 2, Is 3, Is 4, Is 5 y Is 6. Thank you, Mackenzie. You are a dude. You're such a dude.
I'm a dude.
Mackenzie, you're a dude. You're not a dude, you're the dude.
Es bonita la colección. Where are you? Go up. Go up the stairs.
Oh. Acabo de subir a mi canal un video enseñando toda la colección que tengo. Yo tengo varias versiones de 1 y 2. Pero también tengo todas las otras. Tengo como 3 versiones de 8. 3 versiones de 4.
Gotta go all the way up. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. Acquired Iron Shield, bitches. Let's go.
Now you gotta go to Ramia Village.
Now I got all the things. Ramilla. Ramalama ding dong. Ramalama lama. Uy. Uy, uy, uy. Oops, damn it. Let's time stop. La cagué. Time stop takes away a lot. Holy shit.
It does, yeah.
Dang. And there's nothing that fills your MP.
Poco dice...
¡Poco! ¿Todavía estás aquí o acabas de llegar? ¿A dónde fuiste? ¿Fuiste a comer? ¿Qué me trajiste?
¿Cómo va, Saru? Que lo ando viendo y mañana entro a trabajar a las 8 en la mañana. Y...
Uy, ¿qué horas son allá? Ya es bien tarde, ¿verdad?
Hey, I can read Japanese on those PS2 spines. I could read the part that says PlayStation 2.
You're almost fluent, Mackenzie.
Recovered your mana and stuff like that.
I don't know where you recover magic here.
The well.
Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot.
Van a ser las 12 de la mañana. Me duermo escuchando tu voz. Tu dulce voz, dice.
Mi
Poco.
dulce voz. Entonces, cuando ya estés bien dormidito, te voy a cantar una cancioncita y después.
No.
Va a decir, uy, qué pedo. Cuando estés bien dormidito. Give me that water. Give me that water. Yeah. Get all wet. My lips are glistening. Alright. Is that all we had to do here?
No. Yeah. You gotta go back up.
You're a sight for sore eyes, my boy. That dark roof form certainly wasn't without its
Sí,
charm.
me asustó, no manches. Me asustó.
Y más yo eruto cada dos minutos.
Mackenzie says my Spanish is horrible, so I won't try. But thank you, Saru, for teaching me that Neo Geo seating in Spanish in New York City.
That's so funny. What is Neo Geo? Well, Neo Geo is New York City. That's funny.
You gotta go back up and turn to your room.
Yeah, we're going back to the shrine. Makes you fart. Make me fart.
Make a right this time.
Make me fart, daddy.
Go right. Upstairs. Make another right.
Make a right
Yeah.
and a right and a right and a right.
Yeah.
Ding 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 dong.
Down. Right, no. Yeah. Gotta go
Here. I go all the way down. Down, down, down,
keep
down.
going, yeah. Hold on 1 second.
I wonder if I go up those stairs, probably. Yeah, I think I do, huh?
No. Keep
No?
going that way. Make a right. Go up. Yeah.
Fuck you, guy.
Yeah, keep going up. Yep.
Do 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 do
Make a right.
do do do. Oof.
Up. And then you're making a right.
You can't just touch me and run away, fucker.
Up. Yeah, up. And down the stairs.
What's here? I'm always scared. I'm like, I'm gonna run right into a boss and he's gonna fuck me.
Like now.
Ooh. Alright, let's save here
Yeah,
just in case.
I think this is where the theme. Let's see. It says,
Keith?
I love the Love Edition Love Blast. We need a Saru stream reading book showing all the pictures.
Yeah, maybe on OnlyFans or Pornhub or something. Magus Dark Matter, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. And bienvenidos si hablas español. Ah, there we go.
Like it.
Silver pendants. I forgot what I need this for. What do I need you for, silver pendant? They just told me what I needed it for, and I completely forgot. Blue jeweled necklace. Use it at the goddess's statue to reach the central shrine. Ah, okay.
Not yet.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we need this guy. It's gonna be a good long while. All right, now I got my fireball. Fireball.
Go, yeah, that way.
Down.
Yeah, up. No, up. Left. Up. Right. And then up. Yeah. Then, keep going left. Follow that. All the way, then up. Left.
Whoa!
What the fuck was that?
I didn't know these guys threw fire. Whoa! Damn. Hold on. In that stairwell.
Yeah. No, we gotta keep going left.
Let me charge my lives. My lives.
Thank you for
That and a gif of Saru licking the switch cart. Alright, I'm just letting my life fill up for a bit. Oh, it's full. I'm full! Alright, let's go. Vámonos.
I think you're going the wrong way.
Vámonos. Oh, yeah.
Why do you always go down?
I know. Damn it, these guys came back already? Jeez. No mames. Stop it. Oh, I know. Here we go. Watch.
Oh, yeah, smart.
Just making sure nobody else is alive. Any fuckers here to kill? Okay, and then... I think, where is it? Gotta go right, huh? Oh, no. It's down here.
Yeah, it's down there. It's going all the way down. That left. Actually, no, right. Sorry. Yeah, you gotta go down. Go down? No, left. Up. Left. No, left. Down. No, down. No. Up. Down. Left. No, left. Down and left.
Oh, shit. Salsetta flour.
What is that?
It's a MP.
Oh, you never know.
It fills your MP. Alright, I think down somewhere. I think this way.
Yeah, I think you. No.
Nope, I'm going the wrong way.
Left. Yeah, left that way.
Yeah, I think this way.
Yeah, no, left. Yep. Right there.
There's a statue of a swordsman here. It seems strangely out of place. That's Sada. We have to free... I think we have to find Keith first.
Huh. That's weird.
Yeah, because you have to find Keith, and the Keith gives you a thing, and then you freeze everyone, and everyone's like, let's have an orgy. And everyone makes out. Everyone's like, we're free.
Alright, so I guess you have to go out. Get out of there. Go back to the beginning. If you gotta find Keith. Go back to the beginning.
I want to explore
Okay.
my sexuality.
Says, I think somebody on Discord somewhere has a gif of clip
Ooh.
of Saru looking the switch cart. I think he almost knocked out the camera or something. Says Mackenzie.
Yeah, there is. There's a GIF.
MP, that's me, Mackenzie Peters. Excuse me, Saru. That bird made me pull my ears off for a bit of a second.
Was it loud?
Yeah, I would just go back. I don't think there's anything here anymore.
No, where do I go? How far back? Ramia? Or
Yeah,
the hideout?
Ramia.
Damn it. Wrong button. Let me get
Turn
some
to Rue.
holy water. Where's... Get out of here.
You don't really need it, do you?
No.
Yeah, I would get it. Yeah, get it.
I mean, I'm already here.
Yeah.
So I feel like I might need... Jesus! That salsetta flour for something else later. Man, my throat hurts. I didn't know I was getting sick. I guess I'm getting sick. Well, there's all my weird feeling issues. I was like, I feel so weird. I wonder why.
Your throat might be sore because you were talking a lot.
But the nose,
the nose
stuff
yeah, you're
is
right.
happening.
Never mind.
And it's non-stop, so... Oh, hey.
Did you equip the shield and everything?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I'm all filled up. I'm all fulled up.
Yeah, go back as Rue.
Ding 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 dong. Ah, it's you. You.
Make a left. Up, right. Up that building. Yeah. Make sure you save.
Oh,
Have your fireball ready.
we're here. We're here.
Yeah, the burp was loud. I think it was the loudest one ever streaming the stream on the TV. Then my cat jumped when you did. It scared the cat and it was walking past the speaker.
Ha, cat.
That's how we feel when you guys play the stuff.
Yep, when you play the jump scare, that's how we feel.
I shake.
Yep, Jesse will shake.
Fire blast. Basically, yeah. Okay.
Drugar.
And then shoot. Run. Oh shit.
I think I'm
OP.
OP because of that one.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
and I
leveled
leveled up again.
Booyah.
Now you're all dead. Everyone's dead. Ah, here we go. Adol unfurled the scroll of guidance. Words began to appear on the black faded parchment. Great warrior, you have braved many dangers to get here, but at last you have reached Solomon Shrine. This statue can guide you to the heart of the shrine where we reside. If you've a pendant, place it upon your neck and touch the statue, and the path shall be open to you. There are 2 pendants to be found. A silver path lies before you, as does a gold path. As I don't read each word, I do have a. There we go. Sweet.
Go down.
Bing,
Left.
bigga, bing,
Up.
bing, bigga, 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 bong.
Up. Go down. Yep.
Down, down, down. Oh,
Actually, go up. Sorry.
they're tough. Oh wait, down
Yeah,
and
up.
right. Huh?
No.
No?
No, it's up. And right there.
Adol heard a voice coming from the Lilla shell. Adol, there's a boy here to see you. He says he has urgent news. Please come back to the village so we can speak of this face to face.
Don't come
But
back
be
yet.
careful. Get here when you can. Don't rush. You'll let your guard down. It's
Make it-
Tarf.
It's Tarf.
Yeah, Tarf goes
Down.
back to Ramya. And he's like, hey, Adol, I am Tarf.
Tarfy little motherfucker. Yeah, go up there. Up. Yep.
2 guards could be heard speaking to one another in the language of the demons.
Time to put on Rue. Poor spider. He never got to live his full potential, mating with the female spider before getting killed.
Yep. Could not make babies. Dead now. The key to the water control room is missing. I wonder if Keith took it. I chased Keith down this way a little while ago, but he managed to escape through here. Well then, I guess we'll just have to find him ourselves. Isn't Keith a demon? So why are we hunting him down? I guess sometimes it's best not to ask.
Go down.
We finally got the traitor Keith cornered down below. It's just a matter of time until we can catch him now. Alright, so I guess we can...
Go up. No, go up.
But Keith's
I
here.
know.
Oh shit, wrong magic.
Go down.
Ooh, what the hell?
What's in the next? What the hell?
Damn, those guys are tough. Let me see if I can try to kill him. I'm right here. This is where Keith is. If you go down and then like right in the canal, he's like in the corner, I think.
Go up.
so.
Go down. Actually. What the hell? Oh, get into that and we'll leave.
Oh, well, that's over here. How much are those guys giving me?
Oh, right there. Down or left? Left. Up. Yeah.
Oh. Please be gold pendant. Battle shield. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see. My defense is at maximum.
And then now you can go to Keith. Says, I'm sorry that pissed me off. Says,
Let's go.
that pissed me off. Get here as soon as you can, but take your time. Please get here fast. What does the villager want? Only teasing me, of course. I know, I hate that. Where'd you go?
I just want to see what was over here.
Oh, okay.
Guys who are like real tough are over here. Oh, those are tough. Alright. Back to the canal to talk to Keith. He's our demon buddy.
Down. There it is.
Alright, I don't want to mess with this guy. Yes. Keith here.
Down.
Oops. I keep switching to the wrong magic.
You should go.
Let me charge my thing. We're almost. I think we're almost to the end of the game. I think one more hour and we should be able to get to the end. I think. Ya casi acabamos. Creo que una hora más con este juego y ya lo terminamos. Creo. Una hora y media por ahí. Voy a guardar. Tengo que save, si no...
Oh, you haven't saved in a while.
Yep.
Left, up. Left. Down. Left. Right. Oh, sorry. Maybe you're supposed to go down, actually. I know you're going to the right.
There he is. There he is. I knew he wasn't like up in the corner. Keith says, "You're the one who helped me when I was locked in the burned bless lava prison. My name is Keith. I lost control of my emotions, so I ran away from the guards and hid here. You need to contact the goddesses, right? Then what you need to do is go to the goddess's palace. From what I can tell, though, the only way left to get there is to slip in through this canal. Go to the water control room. Once you're there, close the water gates to the dam, to dam the canal. That's the first step. Here, I've got the key. Take it. Consider it my thanks for your help in the lava prison. Received floodgate key. I'm going to stay here for a while and try to calm myself.
You gotta...
Stop it! I'm not your enemy. Okay.
Yeah,
Now,
yep. Or maybe talk to Tarf.
I'm Tarf. What am I doing? What am I doing?
1 more hour until the game ends. That means 2 more hours minimum until the stream ends. You have to keep the stream going after the game is over. Says Mackenzie. Famicom Collectors. I'm so happy I was able to snag a pre-order for Fenrir. Fenrir?
A Fenrir?
Yeah. Says Famicom Collecting.
For what? For that's the Saturn thing, right? The Saturn ODE?
Mackenzie says the thing is named Keith. He doesn't look like a Keith.
Mm-hmm. My name's Bob. I'm a demon.
Bob.
Demon Bob.
John Smith.
There's Tarf, you little shit. We have a lively young guest waiting for you. And ask about people. Whom shall you discuss? Yourself. I live here with my son, Sada. We've simply been biding our time. Sada. Based on what you've told me, it seems reasonable to conclude that the statue you saw may be Sada himself. Adol, please, is there a way to undo the curse? I refuse to believe there isn't. I will never accept that. Maria. Maria, Sada's fiance. 3 days ago, she was taken by the demons. Sada was out on patrol on the day she was attacked and wasn't around to put up a fight, which he certainly would have. If he had been there, Sada would have given his life to protect her. It was foolish of him to enter the shrine on his own, but I can't really blame him considering the situation. Man, I just noticed I've been sitting for almost 3 hours, and my cushion is
Good.
Is good, yeah. Never mind. Something on your mind? Ask about the area. We should have done this already, but whatever. Empty house. Empty house. Marl and her brother were both killed. Marl's remains were found at her home, but her brother's body was missing. That's dark. Even now, I still remember it as if it were yesterday. As dusk hit, it felt like the sky was stained with blood.
I don't know. He says, yeah, Saturn.
The Shrine of Solomon is an enormous labyrinth. Take heed and watch your back, yo.
Mackenzie says, most terrifying demon name would be in my books be called Jim.
Tarf says, Mr. Adol, you're too slow. Come on, hurry it up already.
Bitch.
Tarf, you little fucker. So, like it happened right after you left. I saw that guy in the black cloak just outside of the village. I was being all brave and shit and followed him all the way here. I lost sight of him, though, just after arriving in this village. Mr. Adol, watch out for that guy if I were you. He's real bad news. It seems like the demons really have it out for you too, mister. You've been through a lot. That's what you had to tell me?
That's it.
What did he say? Where did the guy? I saw the guy in black cloak just outside of the village. I was being all brave and sneaky and followed him. I lost sight of him just after arriving in this village. Mr. Adol, come and watch out.
Talking about Keith.
Oh, I thought he was talking about, what's his name? The Dallas.
Oh, I don't know.
I think he's talking about Dallas. Dallies.
Right, you gotta go back. Go back up. Go back to the
Dallies.
Oh no,
Oops.
it's Tarf. Get him out of here. I don't want Tarf here.
Stupid Tarf.
You should have died.
Ah, it's you again.
Make a left.
What do you mean? ¿Qué comes?
Churumon.
Oh, ¿No teníamos nosotros, cómo se llamaban?
Up.
Los otros, las papitas. Las otras botanas.
No.
¿Te las comiste? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know. Hold on. Let me guide you here first.
Okay.
Right. Up. Left. Go down. Left. Up. Left. Down. Down. No, up. Down the stairs, sorry. And then right there, inside there. Right, now go down. And then go right, all the way to the right.
Yeah.
And then up.
Canal room.
Yep.
This looks ominous. I'm gonna say.
These are the other ones that are left.
Yeah. Estos rancheritos. Exceso calorías, exceso sodio. Eso quiere decir que van a estar bien buenos. El mero sabor ranchero. Rancheritos. Those are good. Those are good.
Well, these taste like these.
Rancheritos. There is a lever here. Pull the lever. As Adol pulled the lever, he heard a low metallic grating followed by the sound of rushing water. I leveled up just for pulling a lever. Hell yes. Hell yes.
Cross one bridge, and then up. Down, where? Yeah. Okay, let me go there.
God damn it. I keep forgetting that I got that magic again.
Then right there.
And I always end up doing that. Oh, we can go down now.
Right.
Oh.
Up.
Mm. Can I kill you from here? No, I can't.
Keep going up. Look right. Yep.
Yeah. Battle shield. Looks badass. Beautiful golden armor. It's made of gold.
Yeah. Did you make a right?
I did.
Go up. Down. Yep. Up. Yeah. Okay, go down. Up there. Go down. Keep going all the way down. Staying right, yeah. That's probably the other. Keep going straight.
Ooh. There we go. Falcon Idol. What does that do? What is it? Is it one of these items? Oh, it is. Oh, we got some other fireballs now.
Left. No. Yeah, up. No, down. Sorry. Down. He's going the wrong way. Left. Down. Left, I believe. Up, yeah. Up the stairs. Yeah, down there.
I don't know what the point of that.
There we go.
Ooh.
Hey, Saru, it should be coming soon, hopefully by the end of this month, early January. Expecting Princess Crown to arrive in the mail for my Saturn. Nice, Mackenzie.
Ooh, Princess Crown. That's one I don't own. But I should get at some point. For Saturn or PISP. Either or. Rancheritos. Let me charge my lights. I don't know where that's at.
Up. Right.
Oh, God, you're so good.
So good. So good and tasty.
Yeah, you're going that way. Yep.
Why is it? I feel like this magic. Oh, it's because I took it off. I took off this. There we go.
Yeah. Yep.
I feel like this magic is stronger. Oh yeah, this magic. Or the Falcon Idol. Excuse me, makes my fireballs more firebally. There's Keith. He's saying, "Nyar." It's me, Keith. No shit. This is the entrance to the bell tower as known as the Campanile of Lane. And the sacrificial ritual is beginning. On the 5th toll, the girl, Maria, will die. Zaba is lying in wait at the entrance, but I'm not strong enough to fight her. You need to save that poor, innocent girl in my place, Adol, please. What if I don't wanna? Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding.
Upstairs.
Boom. Oh, this does both, and it follows them too?
Nice.
Nice.
You make a left.
Ooh, these are strong. I have to just power through this way.
After that, go down.
Stop coming out, you guys. Jeez. Oh, this is where the palace, right? The goddesses.
Yeah.
Goddess land.
Just keep going left.
House of Goddess. I feel like this is like the next level up spot right here.
Is it?
Yeah, this is a palace.
Yeah, you're right.
A palace. I think that's the next place to level up at.
What level are you? 46.
Yeah, 46.
Yeah, this is where you level up.
We are the goddesses of East. Please come forward. It is good that you have come. We have great need of your strength. Now, in order to reach the core of the shrine, where we await, you will need to find and use the second pendant. Some of our people have been turned into stone, and one of them carries it. Also, enshrined in the campanile. Oh, Video Game Addict! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. We're just finishing up with East 2. Also enshrined in the campanile is an item called the Dreaming Idol. It can be used to undo the curse of petrification. First, bring the idol to us, and we shall instruct you on its use. Alright. Welcome on in. We were playing, whatchamacallit? East. Sorry, coming down with a cold.
I love this game, says Video Game Addict.
Nice. I am a huge East fan. Huge East fan. But from the TurboGrafx CD days.
You gotta level up here.
Yeah. I figured that when they were really tough. Well, they're giving me like 50, so. Or more. Damn, they're doing a lot of damage though.
48.
Damn, these guys don't even... Oh, they're immune.
Same here, playing my Triple CD right now, actually, says Video Game Addict. Nice!
Nice! I'm a huge fan of the TurboGrafx 16 and the PC Engine. Like, I'm really, really big on it.
Heal.
Really big on it. Oh yeah, let me get out of here so I can heal.
Again, it says, welcome in, Video Game Addict.
Welcome in.
Make yourself comfortable, grab a snack and beverage of your choice, and have fun.
Yeah, I've got something like... This whole wall is all Turbo or PC Engine, this wall here. So these are all PC Engine. I have some Turbo stuff, like my early Turbo stuff, when I was a kid, but I don't have too much of those because I bought very little things. So, but I have all my original CDs. I still have my original TurboGrafx CD, and but I rarely ever use it anymore because like since then I've had like duos and other things. Right now I'm using a Poly Mega to play, or not right now. I'm using a PSP, but when I normally play PC Engine, I use a console called the Poly Mega, and I play that way. But these are all PC Engine. All these are the hue cards right here. These 3 sections here, and then up to here, those are my hue cards. And then from here all the way down here, I have regular CD-ROM. And then from down here, all this row, and then up here, and all the way down here is all my Super CDs. And that's pretty much it. And then I have a PCFX, but I have very little. I have very little PCFX stuff because there wasn't anything good. And anything good on PCFX is way too expensive. I do have, there's my Duo R. I have a Duo R. This is the only one I have boxed. I don't have any other. And the CD-ROM, the old CD-ROM, there's a box up there, but you can't see it. And then I have this thing right here. This is an oddity. This is the TurboGrafx ROM karaoke thing. So like your old, like the CD-ROM unit sits on top of it and you connect it and it's like a karaoke thing. And there were actual like CD-ROM 2 karaokes that they made specifically for the PC Engine. So they weren't like CD plus Gs, they were like enhanced for the PC Engine. Damn, that's a huge collection, says DJ Hikari. DJ Hikari, todavía estás aquí. Me alegra. That's worth a lot of cash, that's for sure. Wow, I never heard of that. Yeah, it's like a karaoke thing for the PC Engine. It's pretty cool. One day I'm gonna use it. I don't know if I know any of the songs on any of those, but I might know. I think it's mostly like 80s Japanese pop. But I have that. I also have a Laser Active with the PC Engine pack, but I only own one Laser Active game. What else can I tell you about the PC Engine? I love it so much. I have a GT. Of course, I have the Mini. Oh, the Mini was just hacked. I forgot. I should probably do a video on that. The Mini was just hacked, but they haven't released it yet, but they're putting hack cheat on the Mini. So if you have a Mini, you can hack it. There's a video. Can you search for it? It should be in my history, actually. Let me share it with you really quick. If you're a PC, if anyone has the... Jin-chan, you're here! Jin-chan, you're here. You don't say anything? Saru, you need to talk to a Saru. Because if I know you're here...
That's weird.
My heart fills up with warmth, and my pants fill up with something else. If you go to history, go down.
Oh, no, okay, sorry.
To history, go up. So there you go. Right there.
Oh, history. I'm dumb. I'm sorry.
And then if you scroll down to right about. Damn, we watch a lot of stupid shit. I think maybe you can search it.
Okay.
If you just search, let me see. Chris Tang sent it to me.
PC Engine.
Mini hacked, maybe. Give me 1 second. Let me search for that. You can put it back on the game, by the way. Let me search for it really quick and share it. So Jin-chan, you have a Mini, right? There we go. Let me make sure I'm on my right. Oh, I think I was not on the right YouTube. I'm on my.
Oh, okay.
I was on my Spanish channel.
Here, let me
Spanish channel.
Let me grind here.
Okay.
Say that right?
No. Give me 1 second. Let me just save my game.
I just came here. Lol, says Jin-chan. Saru never jokes around. The streams are always serious. No fun allowed. Yes, I do.
Phantom Collecting says I has a Mini too. Are you gonna hack it once it's available? They've already cracked it. Now I think they're just gonna. No, it wasn't my regular channel. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid.
Actually, I died.
Did you really?
I did.
Good thing I saved. Way to go. You're fired. You're fired.
I wasn't paying attention.
Hello, everyone. What better way to
Hello.
dodge the ball in 2023?
Hello. We're almost done with these two also, you guys, which is cool. There it is. That is the link to the PC Engine Mini. I haven't finished watching it yet. But check out what game they play at the very beginning. I'm super excited about that. You have homework. You have homework to watch that video and tell me what game they play at the very beginning. I was actually kind of excited. Chris Tang told me about it. He was like, hey, check this out. If you don't know who Chris Tang is like a legend. He's like the Tetris World Champion and the announcer for the Tetris World Championships. And he also won the Sonic and Knuckles on the Rock competition in Alcatraz. He's been in a bunch of gaming documentaries. He's an awesome dude. Poco dice, bueno, ya te dejo, Sarumaru, que entro al trabajo en 4 horas. Uy, vas a estar bien cansadísimo. ¿Trabajas largo? ¿Un día largo mañana? Espero que no, pero trata de descansar. Muchísimas gracias por pasar por aquí, Poco. Te lo agradezco muchísimo. Me alegra mucho cuando vienes a mis streams. Y que pases buenas noches y descansa muy bien. Gracias. Buenas noches. But yeah, that's the video, Jin-chan. Check it out. Check it out. Man, it's like, I wish I had bought more of those PC Engine Minis when they were on sale, because there were PC Engine Minis on sale on Amazon for like 70,000 yen or something for a little while, the white ones. I would have bought some and maybe just put like Yuki on it and give it to people. Oh my god, do we have to... Oh no. Oh no. Girl. Just heal me. I don't care, just heal me. But yeah, it's totally awesome. I am watching as we speak, says Jin-chan. You watch it. You watch that shit. But yes, PC Engine Mini has been hacked.
Yeah, get up to 48.
Damn, I'm 46. It's gonna take a while. Doom 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 doom. Damn. Oh, okay. I need one more level probably. I think max level is 50, right? In this one. But yeah, Video Game Addict, I'm a huge fan. Huge! Traditionally, I play East 1 and 2 on the TurboGrafx CD every year, but this time we're playing this one because my users voted for us to play this version. But, because I always play, like, the original version. So, they're probably tired of it. No, that was my alarm system, if you're wondering what the hell that sound was. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, bong.
Gotta make sure the garage is closed. Haha, me too, says Video Game Addict. So the PC Engine Mini is hacked. Does that mean they might be able to hack the TG16 Mini, or did they do something different?
I'm gonna guess that yes. Oh, this is where this is the next area. That's where we need to be. That's where we need to be. My guess is yes, because it's like Hackchi, so I'm sure it'll see all of them. It'll probably see PC Engine Mini, Core Graphics Mini, TurboGrafx Mini, Mini. All of the minis. ¿Todavía nos quedan personas que hablan español? ¿O ya se fueron todos? Ya me dejaron. Ya me dejaron. Creo que Poco era el último, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Lo que estamos hablando es sobre el PC Engine Mini. Ya lo hackearon. Lo hackearon bien duro. raped.
Life, watch out. Yeah, just get to level 48 and you're good.
It's faster just to come here than to wait for the cloak.
Yeah.
Blip, blop, 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 blip, 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 blip. Blip, blip, blip. Ya me dejaron. Me dejaron. Alright, now I'm gonna save. Again. Bing, bing, bong, bing. Run it all. Thank you, sir. Shall I get out my knee pads?
Did you save?
I did, yeah. Good thing I did was you guys are busting my ass. Busting my ass. But yeah, I was tickled when I saw what game they were playing in that TurboGrafx video, or in the PC Engine Mini video. It made me a warm. They said very nice things about it.
I like Tone of the Mask too, even though it's not a fan favorite. Says Video Game Addict.
Mask of the Sun. Yeah, Mask of the Sun, it's alright. My favorite version of 4 has to be Dawn of Ys. Even though Dawn of Ys is technically not canon anymore, it's still my favorite because, you know, PC Engine. PC Engine. Because PC Engine is life.
There's a retro store in my area that has PC Engine. If they're still available, I should pick it up. It amazes me how tiny it is. It's so small it could barely fit inside my jacket pocket. Very cute little. Dawn of Danny.
Who said that?
Mackenzie.
Yeah, they're super tiny. When I was in Mexico, they had one at Freaky Plaza, but they wanted like $200 for it. I was like, dang, they must never come across this stuff in Mexico. I thought it was too much. That's too much money. Maybe like a $50 markup, but $200? No mames. No mames. It's good you came. You're coming.
Yeah, the Freaky Plaza in Mexico City.
Yeah, Freaky Plaza.
Freaky Plaza.
Freaky Plaza's expensive in general. In Mexico City, we went to a place called Camelot Games, and their prices were pretty good. Except for like they had rare Saturn stuff, and they wanted like crazy amounts, but I can understand why. They were like rare games. But I bought the Valis collection at Camelot in Mexico City, and it was like 900 pesos.
I know that place, lol, says Junchan.
Camelot? Yeah, it's in Roma Norte. I think it's Roma Norte, right?
Yeah, like Condesa.
Yeah, it's like
Hipódromo.
El Hipódromo.
Yeah. Even though it's a no longer canon Dawn of Ys, I don't think really matters. I don't really like it when a game companies try to
rewrite stuff.
Recon to lore, kind of like these days of Capcom ignores Code Veronica. By the Zocolico, by the Zocalo, sorry.
Camelot? No creo.
I think it's talking about Freaky Plaza.
Oh, Freaky Plaza. Yeah, Freaky Plaza está cerca del Zócalo. But Camelot está en... No sé exactamente, creo que es... Yo pensé que era Roma Norte. Jesse dice que es La Condesa. But they're right, like La Condesa y Roma Norte are like right next to each other. Ahí al ladito están.
Roma Sur.
Roma Sur.
Yeah, in Cuauhtémoc.
Oh wait, am I at max level? Is 48 the max you can get in this game?
I think it is, yeah.
I thought it was 50.
No, you can still level up.
Bless, child. Bless. Jin-chan, did you see what I gave you guys homework?
He skimmed through it.
Oh, did he?
He was like, I saw it. I'm just kidding.
Well, fuck you then, Jin-chan. I still love you though. How much are these guys giving me though? 1994. That was a good year. Good year.
You're good. You're at that level. So you can go.
Okay. Let me just go fill up my... Let me fill up my life juices. My life juices. And then I think I have to go back to the canal, right?
You gotta go to that place where you were just in.
Oh yeah, I'm stupid. The Belfry.
Yeah.
The Belfry.
Homework? Wait, what?
Well, the next time, watch it with sound. Fine, whatever, or don't. Ya me ofendiste, Jin-chan. Ya estoy bien ofendido.
I'll just go.
Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Force a habit. Oh no, we gotta go up. All the way up. All the way up. There we go. Ding, 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 dong. Let me save here. So I have a separate save at the start. Campanile of Lane. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot. A red-haired swordsman. You're the one who's been making our lives a living hell, are you not? My name is Zava. Son of men, you must be taught your place, and I assure you the lesson will be a long and painful one. Meridia Zavanitia says, offer yourself up to me, I will drink your blood, I will feast on your flesh. Dance for me, dance the waltz of death, dance the lambada of demise. What is it this? Okay. So, red-haired swordsman, let's see what you can do in an uncensored three-way with no limits. Alright, I assume I can use this because I just got this idol.
Oh, those, yeah, those things. You gotta kill the item, the bats first, I think.
Are you sure I'm level for this?
Yeah.
So I feel like maybe one more might be comfort. I usually always like to do one more than whatever the suggested is. So I feel like I have a hard time otherwise. So I'm still like one life bar away, look, and I'm not killing them fast enough.
Yeah, maybe just do one more.
Yeah, because then I end up spending more time just trying to beat them at a lower level when I could just beat them comfortably at a higher level. Ding, 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 ding.
I'm boned, says Jun-chan. Yeah, I'm looking at the Camelot games and yes, it's in Masters.
Whatever, Jin-chan. The whole point of that video is that they played our FX unit Yuki. That's what I was trying to get you to watch. Pero te vale madre. Te vale madre y me ofendiste. Ahora estoy
Well, he said he was
ofendido.
watching it.
Estoy ofendido.
Maybe he's still watching it.
No, ya no me quiere. Ya no me quieres. All right. 0. What? Why?
What happened?
Did he use the elixir? Oh no, I still have it. Okay. I thought he used it because my life was already full when I got here. Wait, let me double check. Do I still have it?
I saw the episode
Okay,
Yuki
I
part.
do. Whatever, Jin-chan. Shut up. You're not my friend. Oh, yeah. You're not my friend. Oh, yeah, I knew that one. Okay. But yeah, I was super happy when they used FX Yuki as the example for that. Yeah, I had a lot of nice things to say about it too, which tickles me pink. Super tickled. Super tickled. It's so weird that like FX Yuki is getting all this attention again right now. Like there was all the hoopla in like 2018 and then like that means more FX Unit Yuki stuff. We need to make more. We need to make all the things. I'm almost at the next. I'm like halfway to the next level.
Great. You get 250 or you want to do just one more?
I'm just gonna do one more level and then check.
Now with 2023 with Engine Kun being hacked. It's a good start.
Engine Kun has been hacked. Yeah, it's about time, man. I'm happy that it's finally getting hacked. But now I'm like, man, I should have bought more PC Engine Minis because like that would be like good gift to give someone, right? Give them a PC Engine Mini and then just load our game onto it. Here you go. Merry Christmas. Play our game. And if you don't play it, I will forget I ever knew you. If you don't play our game, we're no longer friends.
The PC Engine
But
was
thanks.
just now hacked. Wow, I would have thought that would have done like 20 years ago. Nice. The PC Engine Mini.
Well, I mean, like the PC Engine community isn't like as crazy as like other communities, so like there isn't a lot of people who are like dedicated to this stuff like they are with other things. So, oh shit, I should have just left the power ring on. What fireballs? I wonder if I should use the blue ones or the red
The blue
ones.
ones.
Yeah, because the Falcon is not only follows, but also it's more powerful. Yeah, fuck you, guy. Kill all the things.
Dice Hikari, no puedo creer que me perdí este juego. ¿De qué año es?
Este IS originalmente lanzó en el 1996 para Windows 95 y después creo que en el 98 lanzaron otro que se llamaba IS Complete, que es casi el mismo juego pero con más cosas. Y después en el 2000 lanzaron IS Complete pero la versión para Windows XP. Y después en el 2003 o algo así, no me recuerdo, lanzó esta versión de PSP. Y después en 2008 o 9 o 10, no me recuerdo, lanzó esta misma versión de Chronicles, pero para Steam. Y ahora hay otro Chronicles, pero se llama Chronicles Plus, que también está para Steam. Hace unos días tenían una venta en Steam para todos los juegos de IS. Y los juegos de IS que eran más antiguos se vendieron como por $4 al juego o algo así, como $4.
Dice Family Home Collection says you can still buy minis for $70 or $80.
Oh, can you? I might buy one. because I need mine, right? But I might buy one to gift to someone. Once they're like hackable, I'll hack it. I'll put Yuki on it and other things. Man, that's so cool though.
Te acabo de enviar dos fotos en Discord. Dice Hikari.
Ah, sí. A ver. A ver. Permítame un momentico. Un momento, por favor. A ver. ¿Qué son esos? Ah, qué chido. Ese es el is que me gusta más de todos. Es el Felgana. Uf. Qué buenazo esta versión de is, la verdad. Está buenísimo. Ese es el Taikenban. O, ¿cómo se dice? El demo. Interesting. Neo Geo and DC. I never would have guessed. What are you talking about? Neo Geo. What did I miss? What did I miss? Give me a Felgana.
PSP?
Yeah, I only have a PSP. Yo tengo la versión de PSP de Felgana. Y eso lo vamos a jugar después. Primero vamos a jugar, después que termine este, vamos a jugar Origins. Y después voy a jugar Felgana. Pero estoy planeando también, ya que tenga más seguidores en mi canal de YouTube en español, planeo jugar 1 y 2, pero los originales, bueno, los originales para mí, los que lanzaron para el TurboGrafx, el PC Engine, quiero jugar yo esas versiones. I figured out how to get the original East complete to run in Windows 10. Better fonts than the Steam versions. Oh, really? I have them. I have the XP. I have both XP Eases. I got mine from a shop called Himea. And these came separately. I don't know where the DVD discs are, but I have them both. It's such a kick in the ass though, because we went to Japan and then we saw them. We saw these at Beep and they were like $5 a piece. I'm like, what?
That's what I'm talking about. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. All right, we need. Where's everybody? Yeah, I just gotta leave the Clario ring on for now, just so I can run through these guys. Here, hold on. Let me change the music, because this music is not hype enough for me. It needs to be more hype. That one's better. But I think the PC-88 rendition is better for this one.
Yes, as I was just saying, sorry, I think the two biggest communities for homebrew in the retro community is Neo Geo and Sega Dreamcast.
Well, I mean, like Nintendo stuff too. Nintendo stuff is huge.
Video Game Addicts says I got that version to run on Windows 10.
That's awesome. Now, can you get it to run on the Steam Deck? Because that would be cool. I got a Steam Deck that I want to play. Vaya. No lo vi. No sé si Poco ya se durmió, pero me dio risa eso. Look. La risa. ¿Cómo lo bajo? No lo puedo bajar. Oh, es un sticker. Quiero. Le voy a decir. Quiero esa imagen. Me muero de la risa. So funny. Someone made like a FX Unit Yuki meme in Spanish, right? I can't show you the big image because it won't load for me because it's a sticker. But it's that scene. There it is. It's that scene. Oh, you can see it. It's that scene where Nobuyuki is saying, let's blast off into the sky, and ends like something or another. But he did the FX Unit Yuki logo. But instead of saying FX Unit Yuki, it says, go to hell. Váyase a la verga. So funny. That's so funny. I love that. But yeah, that's like the English equivalent of like.
That's hilarious. Is Yuchang.
It's the English equivalent, probably, of like "go fuck yourself," right?
Yeah, I mean, go fuck yourself.
Yeah. All right. Let me avoid these guys because these guys are speaking of getting fucked. They're beating my ass. Please heal me. Oh wait, I gained the level already, didn't I? I can just go.
Go for it.
I didn't realize. That's hilarious. Está muy bien hecha, ¿verdad? Hasta con las letras de FX y de Yuki y todo. Se pasó. Se pasó el poco. No lo había visto hasta ahora. Oh, that had me laughing so hard. Váyase a la verga.
Do you have healing stuff?
Yeah,
Like herbs and stuff?
I have. Yeah, I have herbs.
You can use them during the battles.
Yep, I just gotta put them on the triangle button. Meow, 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 meow. Oh no, I don't have herbs. I have apples though, but they give you like nothing. Watch. Oh, I saw that steak too.
Use that steak.
Bing, 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 bong.
You may use that steak
During the battle?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you're right. I should do that. I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid. Sorry, you're freaking stupid. And it's because you're old. You're old and you forget stuff. And then you're gonna die.
Save.
I'm dead.
And what's up, Roxas?
Roxas, ¿qué onda? ¿Cómo estás? Bienvenido. Me morí de la risa la foto que hizo Poco o el sticker que está en tu servidor. No sé quién lo hizo. ¿Quién lo hizo? ¿Quién hizo ese sticker?
Ahora los dos.
Me dio risa.
¿Cómo estaba tu stream?
¿Qué estaba streameando? Vi que estaba streameando. Estaba viendo al Tibutrol. Y después vi que tú fuiste en vivo también. Y dije, está jugando, no sé qué.
Mackenzie says, I can't wait for Saru to fix for FX and Yuki to come to the Switch. I'll never finish a move when you complete a stage. You know which one I'm talking about. Wink.
Oh yeah, the bikini one. Yeah, she's gotta finish or a thing where oh no, I'm wearing the wrong thing. Oh no. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Oh yeah, you can't. You can't go
That's
to equip.
weird. Oh, it's because I'm normal. Probably.
No, it's because you just can't. In the middle of the battle, they don't let you do that. So let's go to that and let it load.
It's weird.
Good thing for loading. Cause I done fucked up. Yeah, if you play on easy, you can do it in battle. But you once you're in normal mode or higher, you can't do it unless you're in.
One colleague says, I think Yuki will get a lot of more attention on the Switch.
Oops, no.
Alex says, sí anda jugando Gals Panic, pero no agarró bien el Fightcade. Dice Roxas.
En Fightcade en Saturno. Ese es un juego que tal vez no trabajan los juegos de Saturno muy bien en Fightcade.
Y el me pegó una paliza Yuki en Fightcade y en Magic Drop, dice Roxas.
Sí, la Yuki Song es buenísima para el Magical Drop. Primera vez que juego a alguien que me completamente destruyó. Me destrozó en ese juego. Me dio vergüenza, la verdad. Quería llorar.
Yo quiero hacer una Yuki version especial con con un sostén. Para el Switch, dice, wait, 1984. Mackenzie said, the first time I saw Yuki in a bikini, I was like, oh shit, it's getting real. Famicom Collector says, PCFX Yuki. Hikari dice, ¿recomiendas a alguien buen emulador para jugar tu juego? Y que no funciona en mi Turbo Duo.
Yo digo que Mednafen, tal vez. O Magic Engine. Si tienes una manera de montar los discos. O si tienes un CD-ROM. También puedes usar Magic Engine. Solo quemas el disco a un CDR. Si tienes ¿cómo se dice? Una manera de montar discos como Nero o algo así.
Magic Engine.
Puedes usar la imagen.
Otake.
Ah, sí, Otake. También puedes usar Otake. Estas pinches chavas, ¿cómo hablan? Ya cállense.
Otake es el mejor, dice Process.
Ah, ¿en serio? Entonces usa ese. Yo no sé mucho de emulación porque como yo uso las consolas. Por eso mencioné Magic Engine, pero Magic Engine ya está antiguo también. Oh yeah, look. They're barely doing any damage now. Ya me las fregué. Uy. Maybe it helps not to stand in one place.
Fireballs, big ones. Sí, porque Otaku tiene a la actualization.
I'll read it right now. Stop with your fucking bats! Jesus Christ, man. I'm just complaining. It makes me feel good to complain.
Next one. I don't like this anymore. Nice. You did it.
I did it. I used apples. Mira, todos los ceras de Yuki-chan. Yo pensé que ella era los enemigos en el juego en un momento. Sí, porque Otake aún tiene actualizaciones. Dice el Roxas. Oh, what am I doing? I'll save after I get whatever. Oh yeah, we're at the belfry already.
Yeah.
So, in the distance, the toll of the sacrificial bell could be heard. The ritual had begun. Boom, 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 boom.
This fucking burger is amazing. We love Bucky.
Maria says, "Stay away. There's no reason for you to die as well. There's no way for you to save me. Please, you must flee this place. Get away while you can." There's no way for you to rescue me. Please, just save yourself. Leave this place, please. You can hit her.
Again, it says, in eBay Insane Star, I was looking for a copy of Magical Chase for TG16. The seller wants almost 7,000 CAD for just the instruction manual. And you just still pay for the shipping. No joke. I will post a pic on Discord.
That's hilarious. They're like, you want the most expensive toilet paper to wipe your ass with? It's a privilege. This will be the most expensive and cleanest wipe you'll ever have. Let's see what the other one sounds like. Hold on. This is the original. These compositions were written by Yuzo Koshiro. las rolas de PC88 para este juego están escritos por Yuzo Koshiro, que es el mismo compositor que escribió la música para Streets of Rage, la serie de otras cosas, de ActRaiser también. Era el Yuzo Koshiro. Esta versión que dice PC88. Ooh. We'll go with Chronicles for a bit. I want to hear it. Boom, 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 boom. Hikari, ahí me avisas si vas a jugar el juego en stream. Sería bien chido. Y yo ahí voy a estar. Con la boca abierta. Y con los ojos cerrados. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Let me save. Dime si necesitas, claro, me reporto con tiempo. Si necesitas imágenes y cosas así como la tapa del juego, la Yuki haciendo cosas, la Yuki desnuda, lo que quieras. Oh, look how cool this is.
Wow, that is cool.
That's beautiful. Look at that, gorgeous. Qué bonito. We're at the top of the world. We're just chilling. People are dying and we're just like, whatever.
Jin-chan says, oh my god, Saru, you'll never believe what vinyl record is releasing going to come out. That's kind of a random PC Engine game. Says Jin-chan.
Nah, now you got me excited. I'm not even into vinyl. Random PC Engine game. Let me think. Is it Shubibin Man? I know there's Valis ones, but I'm kind of mad they didn't put that out on CD instead. For the second collection, they put it on vinyl. I'm like, what the fuck?
He said nope.
No? Am I close?
It's gonna be Jackie Chan.
It's gonna be Newtopia. Newtopia? But that would be an awesome one, actually. Wouldn't it? We need to get those on CD. There was a CD of Shubibin Man 1 and 2 collection years ago, and it's super hard to get. It's like super rare. Super rare. And it was like a Shubibin Man one. Alright, Dallies says, such a brave warrior you are, et al.
Newtopia es mi favorito de la consola.
Ah, ¿en serio? Está buena la Newtopia, especialmente si te gustan juegos como el Zelda y cosas así. Es muy interesante.
It's gonna be Keith's Courage, watch.
I am truly impressed that you keep courage, that you've made it this lofty height. I suppose I shall do the favor of explaining to you the ritual you are about to witness.
But Last Armageddon is the upcoming record release.
Wow, that's so random. Well, that throws me off because Last Armageddon came out for a lot of stuff, didn't it? Wasn't it like PC 98 and Mega CD and PC Engine? Or are they specifically putting out the PC Engine version soundtrack? Was the PC Engine soundtrack different than the Mega CD soundtrack? Are they different? The ancestral priests of this land lived over 700 years ago, but their descendants still reside in East today. The intent of this ritual is to root out and exterminate them, for you see, the priests' progeny are sickeningly heroic. Those of priestly blood are the most likely to come rushing in, brandishing a righteous indignation. Or perhaps we'll simply get lucky and the priest's descendants will be among the sacrificial victims themselves. In any event, those of priestly descent must be killed. Thus, our orders are to cut down all who enter these halls. I believe you understand, then. Now, the bell has tolled 4 times, and this last shall be the sweetest.
Dead.
Maria's dead! The bell atop of the tower rang for the 5th and final time, cutting the stillness of the air. She did.
Can't say, but still out of all the games. says Jin-chan.
Tanta sangre, que miedito. All you can do is reflect upon your own inadequacies, your utter powerlessness. Man, I love the voices in East for the TurboGrafx CD. Like, this part is, like, so sweet when he's, like, he goes away and he's laughing and he's like, and you're like, oh, I'm scared. A ver, vamos a escuchar la música del buen Yuzo Koshiro, que es una obra tremenda. Ese compositor es una leyenda. Entonces vamos a escuchar las versiones, o la versión de esta rola que escribió él. Oh wait, what the fuck? What happened to Maria? Oh wait, where am I? Oh, I'm still at the top. I'm dumb. Never mind. Me perdí porque estoy bien pendejo. Se me olvida todo.
You don't need to get that treasure chest. That was...
Yeah, I think it's on the way out. There it is, right here.
There it is.
Acquired Dreaming Idol. Dreaming. Now I can wake up all the people who are asleep. Ahora puedo despertar los que estaban en piedra. The fuck? My phone rebooted itself right now? What the fuck? Ding 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 boom 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 boom. Wake up, sleepers. Sleepers. Peepers. Hey, at least there's more people in here now than there were before. Oh shit, Maria's dead. Maria's body lies still. I need to add more East redeems. How many do I have? Like 3?
Yeah.
I have the knee pads.
That's the goddesses now.
I have the
Teleport over
Bing
there.
Bing Bong. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Goddess Palace.
Do we know what fucking translates into is supposed to mean? Yes.
Fucking first kitchen. Because in Japan, first is fasuto. And then kitchen is kichin. So it's fa from fasto and kin from kitchen. Like they take the first part of ki and the last part of fucking. So that's why it's fucking first kitchen. Please bring back the black pearl here when you have recovered it. Maybe I should have been reading that.
Maria may be dead, but is the body still warm? So is there still time?
Ew. Ew. What's up here?
Time for what? You gotta go back to the village.
Look at this view. This is beautiful. I'm at the top of the world.
You all look like ants from here.
Yep. Or do the runaway hideout? Or does someone have to tell me how to use it first? Someone's like, blah, 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 you got the thing. Now go do the other thing. Blah, blah, blah.
We talk to Torf.
What the fuck does Tarf know? What's wrong, mister? Huh? Black pearl? Aren't pearls usually white? See? Stupid ass Tarf. Oh! Is that what you call that stone you gave me when you got me out of that cave? In that case, I have it. I have it right here, ish. Or not. Ah, crap. There's a hole in my pocket. That stone was so small, too. I don't know if I could possibly find it now. Don't even know where I dropped it. I had it when I got to the village. That much I know. I was playing around with it in my pocket when I talked to that guy with the funny eyes. You know, the guard. I'm really sorry, mister. I hope it wasn't super important or anything. Nah, just the end of the world, Tarf. It's cool. Edel told Tarf not to worry and reassured him that the Black Pearl would surely be found soon. I'm super duper sorry. Since I dropped the Black Pearl after I got here, maybe somebody found it and picked it up. That's what I'm hoping. I should kill you. Nah, shit. Do you need anything at all?
He says, I don't want to see Tarf. I don't like Tarf. He's an outstayed his welcome. He's outstayed his welcome. He should be dead, not Maria.
I know.
Alright, now you gotta go talk to the bar.
Damn Tarf. That darned Tarf. Always fucking shut up. The Black Pearl? I saw a man in a black cloak bend down and pick up a pebble or something a little while ago. You're all idiots. I'll bet that was it. The question is, where did he go with it? It's kind of weird. I only took my eyes off him for a second, and suddenly he was gone.
Go up.
Oops.
You gotta turn into Gizmo.
Gizmo. The meeting's finally over. Lord Dalla has apparently recovered something that brought the meeting to a sudden close. What was it, you ask? Beats me. Something extremely important. That's all I know.
Go right. Go upstairs.
Alright, let's change this.
Tarf seems to be a little strange name.
Oh, wait.
Go up the stairs. You gotta right. Go up. Yeah, go down the stairs. Go in there. Oh wait, no, actually go down, sorry. Actually, wait. I think it was in there. Actually, no. Go up the stairs. And then go up the stairs. Go up. Make a right, I think. Yeah.
So much for another hour. I think we would.
I know. Down. Grinding things.
Yeah.
Go down. And then go up. Yeah, I think.
I'll just give her just a quick shot in the face. Oh yeah, we can't use the Dreaming Idol until we find the pearl. Oh, nope.
They go back.
Some people even wanted Sid or Yuffie instead. For what? For...
Go up.
Oh shit, was I supposed to go down that door? It might be that door. Fuck, I was just there.
No, it was the door with the two guards, remember?
Oh, okay. Fuck, where was that door? I honestly don't remember. I don't remember!
I don't remember.
I know. We'll find it. We'll find it someday. There's the one entrance. So it might be through... How do I get there? Oops. Yeah. I thought there was a door there, but I guess not. Oh, homegirl still takes away a lot of life.
What did she give you?
Not a lot.
Not a lot.
But she does good damage though.
Okay. So what?
Yeah, this is where I came from.
Oh,
I
wait,
think.
actually,
Oh yeah,
this was the way forward.
then left I think.
Yeah, left. Go up. Go up. Actually, no, all the way. Go down. Go back where you came from. Down. And then make a right and go down. Right down the stairs to the left. There it is. Time for me to go to bed, guys. Gotta go wake up to work in about 5 hours. Have a good night. Good night, Mackenzie.
Good night, Mackenzie. Thanks for stopping in. Sweet dreams.
Thanks for all the gift subs and everything else.
Yes, thank you for all the support, Mackenzie. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all of the support. Okay. Alright. Let's save real quick because I haven't saved in a long time. Long! Damn, not since the boss that I saved. Alright, let's put on that again. Let's put on some sort of food in case.
You need it.
Okay. Just trying to see if I had maybe like a shitty food.
Oh, apple?
I
No, you have nothing. Just
I ate all of them! I don't. Does a pear give you fruit? And I think it's just MP.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're MP. The fruits and flowers are all MP.
No problem, guys. After all the support from you guys, from at least I can do support my best buddies back. Thank you, Mackenzie.
Thank you, Mackenzie. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night.
Go back to the.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be. I thought we were gonna fight. I guess we can go to the canal now, right?
You gotta go to the
Ramya?
those two girls. The statues.
Oh, back to the goddess statue?
Yeah, goddesses. Yeah.
Alright, well, we can just teleport there. Blah blah blah, Adol. Blah 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 blah. As the black pearl was set within the dreaming idol, a faint glimmer emerged from its darkened depths. Break the curse of our people. Travel to the top of the campanile and raise the idol toward the heavens to undo the spell of petrification. The final battle draws nigh. We have called the priest's descendants to come join us here in the shrine. It won't be long before they arrive, and all are gathered in the ancient underground core of Ys. Please hurry to them. Alright, so now we gotta go up to the belfry.
Yeah. Did you get a Can you teleport there or no?
No, but it's not far.
Oh, it's pretty close.
Yeah,
by
it's
here.
super close.
Oh yeah.
It's super close. Hey, why didn't you die? Why are they doing so much damage? Boing, boing, bong, 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 bong. Bong. I used to have a patch for this game that let me play the PC Engine music. I loved that. I loved that so much because the music is so much better in the PC Engine version. Oh, I didn't know you could go back here. I had no idea. I didn't even know. Oh no, this isn't it. I think there's an even higher place. Pretty sure.
No, this is the place. You gotta get the idol.
I do have the idol. I have it equipped.
You gotta stand in the middle of it.
Oh. Ah, there we go. Praise thy Lord, baby Jesus. When Adol heard the dreaming idol held the dreaming idol to the heavens, a bright light emanated from its forehead. I leveled up. You mean I didn't have to fucking kill all those guys? Great. Great. Okay. Oh, we can go now. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I can teleport.
Yeah. Did you not have to tell to the hideout to talk to those people?
Yep. Hoo-wah, air, delicious air. I work with stone for a living, and let me tell you, getting turned into it is a much less rewarding experience. But that aside, we're saved. You did it. You saved us all. I knew you'd pull through. I was keeping my ears open while we were being taken away. From what I overheard, the demons are coming from the East Core, which is even deeper underground than the canal. Kyle says, when I was being held in the bell tower, I looked outside and realized I could see the world below. Could it be? Is he returning to the surface? Boris says, when I came to, Lilia was gone. I wonder where she could have gotten off to. This place is teeming with demons. It's not safe for her to be here alone. May the goddesses keep her safe and deliver her back into our care. Ed says, thank you for saving us. That friendly demon named Keith told me, well, he said someone else in the shrine was turned into stone just as we were. I would wager that he's been changed back as well. Here he comes. He's like, I'm Keith. I'm a friendly demon. Ack, a demon. We're doomed. Oh, wait. False alarm. It's Keith. Adol, this is the man who helped us in the bell tower. So here's your shit.
Take care of it.
Take this shit. It's a wing. I already have a wing. We can use that to get everyone safely back to the village. Everyone hold hands. We're about to teleport. Alright, we can go home. You're a real lifesaver. Don't worry, we won't get in your way. We're going to head back to the village. Thank you so much, Adol. If only Lilia were here, things would be perfect. Adol swore that he would find Lilia. Understood. I'll leave her up to you then. Oh, that reminds me, I picked this up before I was captured. I found it in the old abandoned Rastini mine. No clue what it was doing down here, though. I think the area where I got it is called, I want to say, the Sacred District of Toll, or something like that. We'd never entered it before, but it seemed like we were being guided there somehow, so we left ourselves to fate. You may need it in your battles, Adol. Make sure you take it with you. Received gold pendant. Anyway, I'll see you later, Adol. You can do this. I know you can. I believe in you. They're like... Lilia, wherefore have you gone, Lilia? Alright, I guess I'm just going to transport to all the way to Lance. Yep. All the way
To Lance?
I think so, yeah, because the core is at the very beginning, isn't it? Pretty sure. Oh wait, no. I gotta go to the goddess's place, don't I?
No, you gotta go. You got the thing to
kiss.
that was the guy with the stone. He's stoned. You're gonna go to him.
Fuck! I forgot about Rada. All right, well let's heal up here, and then we'll go to Sada. Sada is his name. Sada. I forgot about Sada. Don't worry about Lilia, Adol. I have faith in that child. I suspect she's gone off in search of a means to lend you her aid. While you wait for her return, you may feel free to take a rest here as long as you'd like.
Fucking.
Willa fucking. Blah, 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 blah.
Teleport back.
Alright, we're going to Goddess's Palace. Right?
No. We're going back to Ramira village.
Oh yeah, we gotta find Sada. God damn it, poor Sada. I just want to leave him behind. Yeah! Yeah!
No, down. You gotta go right.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
Right. Up, right, yeah. Right, up,
there.
and left, up. And down. And follow right. Down. And then you gotta go up. Up that. Not the stairs, but the other. Yeah. Kill those. Go right. Here you're going. Right. You gotta go up. Up there. Up. No, left. Up. No, I guess not.
Yeah, you have to go around.
Oh, okay.
This way.
There it is. Make it right. Up. All right, and then up.
Yeah, this is only giving me
Up,
two.
up, no.
And I'm trying to kill some. Because I'm almost at like...
Oh, okay. Alright, so this is... You can go kill some.
Well, I think if we go see...
Yeah,
actually,
canal.
Sada might give me... he might give me... whatchamacallit. Maybe he'll give me experience. He's far left, right? All the way left.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Go down, I think. Yeah.
Oh, that was my reflection. I got scared. Oh, there he is. Okay.
So
We
it's
just
up.
gotta get up this way. Do 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 do. Who are you? I see. You reversed that petrification. I don't know why it sounds like that. Much obliged. My name is Sada of Ramia Village. I came here to rescue my fiancée Maria, but a man in a black cloak cast a spell and turned me into stone. Adol hesitantly told Sada that Maria had been sacrificed. No. If only I'd come sooner. Maria. Thank you for fighting to rescue her. Even if you weren't successful, I respect the effort alone. I have no further need of a sword. The one I sought to protect is beyond protection now. This sword has been passed down through my family for generations. As I've lost my will to fight, I believe it would be put to better use in your hands. Please take it. Hell yeah! You ain't gonna do shit with it. It's mine now. It's no ordinary sword. It possesses an incredible strength. Really, it's the only thing that got me this far. Oh yes, in my home, there's also a suit of armor made of the same metal. If you tell my father that I'm alive and well, I believe he'll let you use it.
Go back to the village.
He'll let me keep it. I'll be fine on my own. Once I've calmed down a bit, I'll return to the village. Please use that sword and fight on my behalf. I've lost all the reason I ever had to fight the demons. Oops, my butt hurts.
Does it?
A little bit, yeah. I figure it's... Hey, who are you? Boris! I'm Boris! It is to you and that green demon that we owe thanks. Without you both, we would have never seen Ramia again. We were very fortunate. No doubt the goddesses were watching over us. Now, if only Maria and Lilia were safely home as well.
Oh, shit. Gotta go to where Tarp is at.
Maria dead. She did. The little girl's like, wee. Thanks, mister. Daddy says you're doing something for the goddesses. That's why I'm thanking you.
Poor little bitch doesn't know what's happening. No.
Tarf. Oh, we found it. That dark, pearly white thing. Awesome. I was really worried. I felt so bad about losing your pearl thingy. Phew, what a relief. Anyway, I'm hungry now. How about you? Tarf is always thinking about food. Ah, Idol, thank you. So glad to see you in one piece. Is that the Claria sword I see in your hands? I assume Sada gave it to you. Adol described his meeting with Sada to Hadat. I see, thank goodness. Since Sada has entrusted you the sword to you, please allow me to augment the set. Augment me. Acquired Claria armor. This is Claria armor, which my family preserved alongside the sword. Both were entrusted to us for the sole purpose of one day being handed down to the hero led by the twin goddesses. And that sword and armor will serve you quite well, I'm sure of it. If only I had the Claria shield to give you as well. 700 years ago, East became a sort of arc in the sky, if you will, and we've been floating here ever since. Adol, I pray that your battle will end in victory. If you need my help with anything, do not hesitate to ask. Oh, right, we got armor. We have armor. All right, now, shit, now I don't know where to go, actually.
Put it on.
I did, I ain't dumb.
You go to the canals, remember? Back to the canals. So go back, yeah.
Should I go this way or through the hideout?
No, this way.
Damn it, I always do that. Blah, 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 blah.
Switch to that left. You guys switch to the... No. Go back, go back. Make a right. Go up. Oh, wait. Go back to the entrance. Down, yeah. Right to up.
Great warrior, you have braved many dangers to get here, but at last, okay, this is the same thing as earlier. Don't I have the gold pendant already?
Yeah.
To equip it.
Yeah, to equip it.
Oh, there we go.
Just follow it down.
Yeah. I think I have one more level I can get. Yeah, I'm gonna go get it.
I would save it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my...
One last level.
Yep. Just gotta remember how the fuck I got here.
I would try them.
No. I feel
Try
like...
it. Okay.
You try it.
What do I try?
Oh, I gotta get up there to kill him.
That sucks.
Yeah, because I don't want to get lost.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, there's no way to... There we go.
Need more.
Did I kill him already?
Yeah, you did. Just go down.
He's not giving me enough, though.
No, it's not. Let's just go out.
It's giving me like 7.
Just 15 more.
It'll work. I'm super close.
Yeah.
This might be faster, actually.
Yeah. Super. Scudinet says, "Holy free holy, the rain began coming down in my house so hard, I thought the heater turned on for a second. Might lose Wi-Fi if the power goes out." Oh, that sucks. I know, the California's been getting hit by a lot of rain.
Wait.
Over here too.
What the hell is the max level?
I don't know.
So I'm at 52, but there's still a countdown.
But you're not getting like... I think when you have experience hit 0, that's it.
Yeah, so I might not be at the maximum level. We'll find out, I guess. Depending on how hard he is. I'm still missing armor. Who gives
This is not... This is the last guy?
Oh no, we gotta fight Dallas.
Yeah.
Dallas, Texas. Maybe he'll give me what I need. Give me what I need, Daddy. Dallas says, Adal the Red, at long last you've come. I never suspected you to be so strong, but this is where it ends. I will utter a prayer over your mangled corpse. The hopes of the goddesses will fall into a ruin on this spot. I was born of the essence of magic. No parlor tricks granted you by the power of the priest will have any effect on me. Well,
It's like a bumping block.
I guess I'm just gonna have to ram you.
Ball ram.
No.
You got him?
He's got a whole life bar left. And we're at, right now at like the same amount of life. Ah, stupid fucking fireballs. Alright. Yeah. He did. For Christ's sake.
Nice.
Yeah.
You leveled up.
Oh, I might need to get. I think 54 is the max. Pretty sure that 54 is the max. So I'm gonna save here just in case. Brown. Shield magic.
What the fuck? Dallas looks like Dark Magician from Yu-Gi-Oh.
He does. He totally does. It's cool. Please tell me there's stuff here to kill. Mr. Adol, this way.
What the fuck?
How the hell did Tarf get here? Mr. Adol, it's me. Why are we here? I'll tell you later. Right now, you need to hurry. Everyone's waiting for you.
No, tell me now.
Tell me now, stupid. Yeah, there's one more level. Let's see how hard he is.
It's Maria.
You are Adol, are you not? We met before, though only briefly. I am Maria. Keith brought me here after I collapsed in the bell tower. He told me that my bracelet lay in pieces beside me. It would seem that it absorbed all of the energy intended for me, ultimately saving my life. This is of the essence. Do not tarry here. What does that mean?
Terry?
Hey, no, this way, me. That's how Keith sounds to me in my head. I'm a monster. The goddesses are not the end of this passage, or at the end of this passageway, and Gordo is waiting for you a bit further ahead. Please hurry. Please hurry. What I need is that last level. So I'm pretty sure I need one more. Hey, good to see you, Adol. It's me, Gordo, from Ramia. The goddesses are beyond this barrier, most likely, but I have no idea how we can possibly get through. Hey, did you see something move over there? What could it have been? Was it a demon? Damn it, we've come so far. What do we do now? You die. A black shadow was seen darting up ahead. Someone was just here. It's Lilala. Adol? My goodness, it's so great to see that you're all right. I'm sorry if I made you worry. After I was turned back, I got an overwhelming urge to see you, as if I were being drawn here. But that's not the only reason. I just felt like I needed to be useful in some way. Before I knew it, here I was. I was able to come all this way without the demon spotting me, and I believe this ring made it possible. When I was searching for you in the subterranean canal, I met two girls, and they gave it to me. They said, if you find the one you seek, please give this to him. Clearly, you're the one they meant, so please take this ring. I believe it will be crucial in your quest. Receive the goddess's ring. No, it's not the one I have. Perhaps that ring has the power to destroy the demon's barrier. I forgot what the fuck the Ring of Ease was.
It's the one that takes away your MP, remember?
Oh.
Not your life, it drains out your MP. So, I think if you take that and the elixir together...
Give it a shot, man.
Wait.
I did it.
Put everything on.
I think there's like a thing here still.
Okay. I would save it somewhere around here, just in case.
Do it here, just in case I need to backtrack.
Yeah.
Oh, there's two things. Oh, What? Let's touch it. Oh. What are you? What is that? What are these? Do I need to do anything with these?
Touch them?
I am. What are you? Alright, well I saved, so we'll see. We shall see.
Oh yeah. Just go in there.
Oh, I didn't equip the Claria ring.
That's okay.
Oh, okay.
You still remember they give you something.
Save again. Let me save one more time, because I don't remember what happens here. He's like, oh, damn it! All hail the power of darkness. All shall pray to the power of darkness. The goddesses have fallen to my strength, and their priests are dead. Humankind has lost its protectors. Now all shall kneel before me. 700 years ago, I was but a step from victory when these dastardly goddesses sealed me away in the inky void. My countless years of imprisonment and all those nights of humiliation, endless and debilitating, have at long last come to an end. Now the promised moment is nigh, the moment when demonkind usurps man's place as masters of this world. That moment is here, my brothers, in blood and in arms. Heed my call, children. Let us teach humanity the true meaning of terror. I don't think so, demon. It's Goban. Goban, daddy. He says, East is now back where it belongs, and the priests are in attendance. Or did you forget that I'm a descendant of Tova? I'm sorry to be so late, Adol. Quickly, play the silver harmonica. Its sound will remove the curse on the goddesses. Sure. I don't know how to play or anything, but yeah, whatever. Adol's gonna be like, country roads.
Play it.
Let's talk to Luda first. Luda Gemma says, Adol, where have you been? It's me, Luda Gemma. I brought you the Claria shield. I think you'll need it in the coming fight. Received Claria shield. First, we must break the seal on the goddesses. Adol, hurry up and play the silver harmonica. Shut up. Oh, wrong button. You could always tell which one's Rhea and which one's Fina from their bangs. Fina has the split down the middle. She's the prettier one too. Even though they're identical twins. We're free. It's time to party. Let's talk to you. Oh, Adol. I've been hoping I would see you again. It's me, Fina. I'm sorry for not telling you the truth before, that I am actually one of the twin goddesses of Ys. Using magic to seal away the demons guaranteed the seal would eventually be broken. If magic itself is not eradicated, this land will never know true peace. Beyond this portal lies a giant black pearl, which is the true source of all magic in Ys. That is a demon's secret. Adol, you have done well in getting this far. I am Rhea, goddess of Ys. When the demons were wiped out, we were the ones who buried the Claria deep within the ground. The Claria was born of demons, you see, and of the magic, and we deemed its presence a hazard. Hundreds of years have passed in tranquility until the day Claria was excavated, misidentified as silver. Because of the magic this released, Dark Fact was able to gain the edge he needed to break the seal. We do not have the strength to reseal the demons on our own, I'm afraid. We need the might of a swordsman to aid us in this, our darkest hour. You must somehow destroy the Black Pearl. Please, wear my ring during the fight. It will weaken the demon. I will imbue your blade with the concentrated power of the land of Ys. Cool. Oh, sweet. Are you serious? There's like even more levels I can go up?
Equip all your items and make sure you have them.
Alright, let me save. Let me save. Alright. Gotta wear
Shield magic. The wand. Yep.
shield magic, and
You
then
probably need to put that on.
And then, oh, that. We need that.
I think you use that shield magic so it won't hit you.
Yeah.
That's what I'm guessing. And put on the elixir.
Oh, you're right. Oh no, get out of here. Elixir.
Oh wait, take off the. Oh, never mind.
What?
Nothing. I thought it was going down, but it wasn't.
It does go down, but
Okay.
I guess I could have waited to put it on. Here we go. I am Dharm. I am the source from which magic and demonkind alike are formed. My power is that which created Ys, and my power alone can sustain it. I shall consume your very soul, and you shall know true despair. Come here, you fucker! I mean, you bad guy. You. Ooh, I got him in a good spot there for a second. That egg has wings.
Make sure the elixir. Not yet. Not yet. I'll let you know. Do it now. Did you put the elixir on?
Yep.
Okay, good, good, good. Get it. It looks like Adol is dancing around a donut. Says Chris Collette. What's up, Chris Collette?
Chris Collette, welcome!
You win.
Can I take this off? I'm just gonna drain. My beautiful. We did it, you guys. All right. There's a lot of text coming up. I'm gonna be doing a lot of reading. Nadal was greeted with the sea of smiling faces. The goddesses Lilia and the descendants of the six priests were there. Tarf says, Mr. Adol, you did it, man. And guess what? Turns out I'm a descendant of one of the six priests myself. Priest Hadal was my ancestor. Kinda cool, huh? The whole time you were fighting, I was praying that you'd be able to banish the Black Pearl from this world. Then I heard a shattering sound, and I knew you'd done it. I knew everything was going to be all right. It'll all be peaceful like it was before. Finally, everyone can live in a world free from torment of demons. I should be happy, but I can't stop crying. Maria says, Tarf, please don't cry. If you do, you'll get me started too, and then I won't be able to stop. My name is Maria Mesa. The blood of the priest Mesa runs through my veins. The demons offered up sacrifices in the hopes of tracking down and killing the descendants of the priests. Dharm knew what the goddesses were planning, and he feared they might succeed as well as he should have. I'm sure the only reason I'm still alive after the sacrificial ceremony is because of the priest's bracelet. Peace has returned, but at the cost of more lives than I'd care to imagine. I'm going to build a monument in the Campanile of Lane to commemorate all who sacrificed there. Adol, my boy, you did it. You really did it. My last name is Dabi. I guess Priest Dabi was an ancestor of mine. Who knew? The goddesses told me in a dream to come here. When I first met you in Ramia village, I somehow just had this feeling. I know you'd be the one to guide us, the one to lead us into a new age of peace and prosperity. It's amazing. At long last, East has been set free of its ancient curse. It's like a whole new beginning for us. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I'm babbling, but I'm just so excited. In any case, I can't wait to get back home. Now that the shrine's free of demons, old man Reggie will flip his lid. Keith says, Adol, it's me, Keith. I am no longer a demon, so I apologize if my appearance surprises you. Magic has vanished from the land, and with it, so too has the curse placed upon me. When I was imprisoned and burned blessed, I lost myself in reverie. I remember when my sister was killed by the demons. I remember what she said to me that evening 6 months ago, the day she was taken from this mortal coil. It was like her blood had stained the sunset, and as the life slipped from her body, she struggled to speak. And with her dying breath, she said to me, I pity the demons. At the time, I simply didn't understand. I was consumed by sorrow and rage at her loss, so the idea of pity towards demons seemed like nonsense. But now that I've been a demon myself, I think I understand. Back in Burned Bless, when I held the black pearl in my demonic hand, I was overcome with dark desires. Demons are controlled by a bottomless well of evil intent. They are incapable of creation. All they are and all they know is destruction. But Marl loved to create. She loved it more than anything, and she pitied the demons for what they lacked. My apologies. I don't mean to bring down the mood. This is no time for such depressing talk. This is a time for celebration. We have overcome the greatest disaster we've ever faced. And now we have you to thank for that, Adol. Words express our gratitude, my gratitude. Or cannot. Alright, I need to take a breath. Yeah, more I see, mudslides. What are we talking about here? It looks like Adol is dancing around a donut. How is East Journey going? We just beat the second one. This is the second one. We just beat it. What's up, Scruffy looking RGP? Welcome.
What's up, Scruffy?
But yet he had to share his story. I know. He's like, I don't mean to bring down the pity party, but like, my sister died, you guys. Like, I saw her die, like, in my hands. And then she was like, lol, I'm dead. But, yeah. I feel like I've been talking, like, nonstop. Alright, Luda Gemma. Adol, you've really done it. I was standing in front of Dharm Tower, and I saw its summit engulfed in light, and then you shot into the sky. Due to the finality of your victory, I feel certain that Asteria will see many changes soon. Positive changes. Without the shadow of the demons looming over us, people can again stand on their own 2 feet. Now we can begin rebuilding. We have control over our lives once again. You are the one who reclaimed that right for us from the demons. Adol, what you have accomplished here is true definition of heroism. Please stay with us here in Asteria. We need your courage to help us rebuild this ravaged land. We need you to keep us on the right path. Didn't he just say that they can stand on their own 2 feet? Goban says, "You did it, Adol. Like everybody else, I had a really odd dream before coming here myself. In it, the goddesses appeared before me and told me that East was returning to the surface and I was to go into the shrine. I woke up and looked up, and there it was, the land of East right in front of my eyes. I had to run like mad, and I just barely made it here in time for that final battle of yours. So, Adol, the magic that spawned from the demons was the same magic that kept East afloat, correct? What an astounding power. It was made for our prosperity and so quickly became a part of our everyday lives that ultimately it controlled us. And by relying so heavily on the power of magic, we sowed the seeds of our own undoing. It really makes you think. Everyone owes you an amazing depth of gratitude, Adol. Thank you. You've brought peace back to East. Congratulations. You've truly become a legend in your own time. Dogi's really eager to see you again, by the way. Adol, I'm so glad you're all right. When you were in the midst of the final battle, I thought my heart was going to explode. Maybe it did, and I somehow came back to life. Goban says, if you have something to say, now's the time, little lady. She's like, stop it, Goban. Don't make me do it right now. I'm so shy, Lo. Goban, you're mean. Adol, don't worry. I'm really very happy to see you. Very, very happy. Like. After 700 years of separation, the peoples of East and Asteria and the rest of the world can reunite as one. Many glorious days await, far more now than ever before. From this time forward, there will be no need of goddesses or priests. One by one, all will come to believe in themselves in this new age. The two of us will rise to see it that the magic brought about the Black Pearl will never be revived again. We will watch over the land to make sure this peace endures. We will never forget what you've done for us, Adol. You have our eternal, undying gratitude. It's like, Fina, you want to say something? Maria says, I think we're third wheels here. We should probably let ourselves out. Good thought, Maria. Adol, we're going to head back. Lilia's like, what about me? I can't compete with a goddess. This part is so drawn out in this version. There's so much I want to say, I don't even know where to begin. After you rescued me from the depths of the shrine, I stayed at Jeba's house for a short while. I feel like I understand everything now. I never knew so many wonderful people lived in this world. There's no real need for goddesses or priests, and now even the floating land of East will be a thing of the past as Asteria becomes whole again. I have so many happy memories from the time here, but the best will always be the time I spent with you. I want you to know that more than anything else. During the time I spent with you, I truly felt human. Like a real girl. I must go. Rhea is waiting for me. I hope that you'll think of me from time to time, and when you do, I hope you'll remember me as a girl, not as a goddess. Oh. My heart. Fare thee well. Adol's like, dang, I could have banged a goddess. Fina. They all spoke words. Well, words were read. Look at Doggy. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Let me put stuff back. Oh, very cool. Super Boo. Thank you so much
1 second, Super Boo.
for all of the... I just saw a wall of text. Very cool. Thank you so much for that.
There it is. Thank you, Super Boo.
Thank you for all the gift subs. He's gifted a sub to... Oh my gosh. What does he have for-
10 people.
To Timothy Lamphere, to Angel Cast 99, OG Sega Steve, Red 7, Shirkin Claus, El Gato Bombon, Polygon Lion, Yuki Song, Vaporate 23, and Scruffy Looking RGB. Thank you so much, Super Boo. I appreciate
And
that.
he says congratulations.
Thank you. All right, we got 2.
There they are.
Thank you so much, Super Boo. I appreciate that. Oh wow, that's cool.
No, coming up.
That's so pretty. Thank you, Super Boo. I appreciate it.
He says congratulations.
Yay, Super Boo! So screw the dead. Very cool. All right. Cool. So now we've got East 1 and 2 out of the way. That was awesome. I'm glad I actually played those versions. It's been so long since I played it. I didn't remember a lot of it, to be honest. It's Saru.
It's cute. It's tiny.
Oh, look at the baby Roo. Baby Roo's so cute. Oh, that's okay.
That was perfect because it ended.
Yeah, it was already over. Oh, they brought the goddesses some fruit, like offerings. That's so cute. Oh my god. I don't remember seeing this. Thank you, Boo. I really appreciate that. Did you go to work today? How was work? How was worketh? Isn't that crazy? This game is from 1988. Well, not this one. This one is the re-release. This is the re-release. Because there were several versions. And then there was one on DS too, but that version was L.
We did it.
And we did it. We did it, you guys.
Did you save the ancient enemies? Why them angels ladies holding a crystal ball?
Because it's the ball. That's the black pearl. They're protecting the black pearl. It's the black pearl caused all the bad stuff. All the bad stuff. They having a ball. So in East Origin, we'll find out how it all became, how it all happened originally. The story of the 6 priests, 2 of them which are the protagonists of East Origin, who are related to 2 of the priests in this game. One of them being the priest Fact, who is actually the boss of the first game, who was consumed by the Dark Pearl, but I won't go into it because then I feel like I'm going to spoil that. And then the other ancestor is Unica Tova. Unica Tova is one of the priests. She's related to Goban Tova. Goban was the guy who was the thief in the first game, who appeared and he's like, oh no you don't, I'm blah blah blah. And also the old lady in what is the name of that freaking village? I don't remember. Anyway, there's a village. You meet an old lady. Her name is Jeba Tova. And also Sarah Tova, who is the fortune teller who died in the first game, is related to what was his name? I forget. I like Edgar Tova. I forgot the protagonist's name in Origin. The blonde-haired one. Well, I'm sorry. Unica, the girl in Origins, is related to Sarah. Hugo Fact. Hugo Fact is only related to Dark Fact in this game. So we'll get to see all of that unfold when we play East Origins, which is the next game that we're going to play. We'll start East Origin on Monday. Monday will be the day we start East Origin. But for now, I think we are going to call it a night because we're really tired. We're super tired and it's almost close to 5 hours. So it took us about 10 hours to beat this game. Perfect timing. My lights are flickering. Night Night Crew,
Oh, no.
Jesse, and Sawu Sama says screw the net. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Super Boo, thank you so much for all of the gift subs.
Thank you so much, Super Boo.
I really appreciate it. And I'm sorry you got here in the tail end of the stream, but there will be more streams. We have so many East games to go through, so we'll have all the East coming up. I really appreciate it. And I really appreciate everyone who subbed today. Thank you, Mark Dell. He's already asleep. For that, Mackenzie, I think might be asleep, but thank you so much, Mackenzie, for all of the gift subs as well. Matthew Roach, thank you for all of the redeems and the bits as well, Matthew. I really appreciate it. You are awesome. And thanks for the raids. Yeah, I thanked him. Thank you for the raids. Somebody raided us. I forgot who.
Music.
Was it New Music?
New Music.
Yeah, New Music raided us. Thank you, New Music, for the raid. I really appreciate it, you guys. Tonight was awesome. Thank you so much. And we will be back here Friday for PC Engine Fridays. PC Engine Fridays is still happening this week. And Saru Show happens this week on Saturday. So make sure that you guys tune into YouTube to watch me for Saru Show. And we'll answer the weekly question. It'll be a lot of fun. No charm this Saturday, though, because we need to catch up on all the charm stuff. But, yeah. I think that's pretty much it.
Yep.
We'll be back here Friday, you guys. Thank you everyone so much for stopping in tonight. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.